Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Pre-Game Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
After an enormous road victory at Rutgers on Tuesday, Iowa basketball returns to the East Coast to face the Maryland Terrapins. 25th ranked Maryland, maybe the hottest team in the Big Ten. The Terrapins are 19-6, 9-5 in the conference. The Hawks won their 14th game of the year on Tuesday night in Piscataway against the Scarlet Knights. They stand 5-8 in Big Ten conference play. Maryland has won 6 of its last 7 games, 8 of 10 overall. The Hawkeyes' impressive win at Rutgers was their first road victory in Big Ten play this season. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Xfinity Center here in College Park, Maryland, for our pregame coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. I'm Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our director of broadcast operations is Corey Sheets, and we're headed for a 4 o'clock tip-off time on your Iowa clocks. Bobby, I've got a weak knee and a weak voice, but a week off is too long, and I didn't want to spend any more time away from you guys.
Dolphy, so good to have you back, man. Good to see you. You're in good spirits, and, let's hope for a speedy recovery for that. I know you got a little bit of a road ahead of you, but you're handling it well, my man, and nothing like a road victory to get you off the couch and back here with the Hawkeyes in College Park.
Big Ten basketball, you can't get fired up about Big Ten hoops, and then your heartbeat needs to be checked, and we're watching maybe the best team in the Big Ten right now in Maryland, certainly this side of Michigan State.
No doubt about it, playing really well, Gary. Winners of 6 of their last 7. They're ranked number 25 in the country in AP. Their net is high at 16 up there. They got a couple of lottery picks, a lottery pick, I should say, in Derek Quinn. We saw a couple at Rutgers there, and their guards are leading the Big Ten in three-point shooting as a trio. 3 guards shoot over 40% from deep.
You just don't roll into Pinnacle Bank Arena in Lincoln and get victories. Maryland did that against the Nebraska Cornhuskers at midweek. The assistant coach for the Maryland Terrapins is Greg Manning. He has the scout on today's Iowa game, and he said they're still flying high off that road victory, but they need to come back to earth in a hurry.
Yeah, that was a good win for us. We didn't go there last year, luckily, and then the year before we took a L there, coach's first year, but a really tough place to play, like so many places in this league. And it was good to see our guys battle, and it wasn't easy. You know, they came back. We were up big. They came back, cut it to a one-possession game. So I think we showed some grit down the stretch, and it was just nice to execute and get a win on the road.
Greg, 6 out of 7, 8 out of 10, you're playing your best basketball. Obviously, you have to have talent, but what are the 2 or 3 common components in each victory that has everybody pleased to this point?
Yeah, I think we've just settled down and guys understand their role now. You know, it takes some time, and so many of these teams like us have so many new guys, and we've had a freshman in there that's a really good player, but just kind of figuring out how to win. We can play inside out, we can play outside in, depending on the game. I think that's a big key for us, is the ability to stretch the floor, shooting the ball, but they also be able to go inside and score. So I think we've kind of just figured out game by game what we need to do to win, and it's kind of helping us.
He is the queen bee, that's for sure, inside with Julian, but Julian must help him out loads.
Yeah, he's been great for him. They played together in high school. Julian was a senior when he was a freshman, and it's kind of like it is now. So they've known each other for a long time, and Julian's maturity has really helped him, and mostly in practice, just how to prepare, how to practice as a freshman, what it takes to win at this level. So Ju's been spectacular, and it's rubbed off on Queen.
Coach, how about the Hawkeyes here tonight? What do you like about Fran's team?
Yeah, Fran's an unbelievable coach. I got a lot of respect for him. I've known him for a long time, going back to our Siena days. So he does a great job year in and year out. I think the biggest thing is how different you guys play than anybody. That's kind of the scary thing, is how fast you guys get out and run. It's almost on makes and misses. So the ability for you guys to stretch the floor and shoot the 3 at almost all 5 positions at any given time. So I'm going to have to really guard a 3-point line. Sanford and Dix, especially Dix, is playing at an elite level right now. So just that 3-point shooting ability and the pace of the game is something that we're going to have to adjust to quickly.
Yeah, Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix, Maryland's respect for that duo is hard to surpass, unless you're talking about Derek Queen and Julian Reese, that two-headed monster inside for Maryland. Bob.
Yeah, it's just different. We're from the outside. Those guys are from the inside in there. Derek Queen, an 18-year-old college freshman out there, and the guy is a double-double machine. His opening night against Manhattan College, I think he had 25 points and 20 rebounds, so he's a double-double, a walking double-double machine. You got to keep him off the glass in this afternoon, tonight's ball game, Gary, because he goes after everything, and he's skilled. On the offensive end, he'll catch it in the low block, he'll reverse pivot, do the old Jack Sikma move from the short corner, and he'll get you in foul trouble. The kid gets to the free throw line.
Hawks are playing shorthanded again. Not only is Drew Thelwell going to miss this game, which is a huge loss for Iowa, because Maryland guards are solid too, but Drew sprained that ankle a week ago, and this will be back-to-back games he's now missed. More on that a little bit later on. And Riley Mulvey left home with the flu. Riley, we know you're tuned in. Get well fast. The Hawks can ill afford to lose any more big bodies, but Mulvey is not on the trip this week. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. As the official wireless partner of the Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The U.S. Cellular text line is open, as a matter of fact. We got a couple questions for Bobby when we return. The number is 319-853-8344. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relaxed and spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and much, much more. Tell you what, a hot tub sounds good today back in Iowa, doesn't it? Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. Thanks to Robbie Brooks for filling in for me for a couple of games. The Hawkeye women are coming up with their next game in the hot and fast and furious Big Ten race for the women. They play tomorrow. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. Up next, though, we'll take a trip down memory lane with a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Thank you, Midwest One. Thank you, all of our Hawkeye Game Day sponsors, post game, and obviously during the game. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen back with you at the spacious, just under 19,000 fans will cram their way into the spacious Xfinity Center in College Park, Maryland today for the 25th ranked Terrapins hosting our Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go to the U.S. Cellular text line out of the gate here at 319-853-8344 if you'd like to join us. Bobby Scott is in Bentonsport. Julian Reese has scored over 1,000 career points, and he has 900-plus career rebounds. What's the key to limiting his impact in the paint, both as a scorer and a rebounder? Well, for old rookie me, deny the pass. Don't let him get the ball because they're going to go there.
Block him out, Dolph. He does a lot of his work on the inside on the offensive glass. You can't let him have his way in there. He's got a big, wide body, long arms. He knows how to use them, position his body in there, and he's got good footwork. He's not a real good shooter. His points will come, nowhere from 5 feet in to the rim. So you got to limit his touches in there by not allowing those extra possessions, those extra opportunities off the offensive glass. But those are some crazy numbers there. Over 1,000 points. And probably going to be soon over 1,000 rebounds.
One more quick one from Tom out in Parnell. Thank you, Tom, for using the U.S. Cellular text line. Bobby, the Maryland guards, and they're good. I mean, Gillespie, Miguel, and Rice, they combine to shoot 40% from three. What do the Hawks need to do defensively to hold them in check? Well, I'll tell you what Drew Thelwell told me a little bit ago out on the floor. He's not playing today because of a sprained ankle. I said, well, how do you? He said, shove him out, push him out.
Pick him up a little sooner.
Exactly. Yeah, pick him up sooner.
Yeah, 40.2%. They've made 162 three-pointers, are the most by any team's trio of perimeter players in the Big Ten. So you got to catch them, as they say, coming out of the locker room, Gary, and you cannot lose them in the half-court defense. Defensive transition has to be quick and early, pick them up, but then you got those big guys inside you're worried about, especially Derek Queen, but that's what makes them so dangerous. Now, those are the 5 guys we talked about that play the bulk of the minutes for Maryland. They don't get a lot of production off their bench, so Hawkeyes are down in depth a little bit. They got to have guys come in and contribute, as they have in the past. But, yeah, good question there by our friends from Parnell down there south of Williamsburg, is those guys will sting you from deep if you leave them open. Cannot leave them open. Got to be there on catch.
Jacoby Gillespie, junior from Greenville, Tennessee, transferred in from Belmont a year ago. He and Big Drew were teammates at Belmont College. Jacoby Gillespie, career point-wise and assists through 82 games. 1,100 points, 330 assists.
Yeah, he's a player. The other one that I really like, Gary, on the sheet right there is this kid, Selton Miguel. He's from Angola. He's been to a couple of different schools, Kansas State and South Florida, but he's a heck of a shooter. He's got a strong body. He's a power two-guard.
Big Drew, I said, that's on me. Evan Bronze. Evan Bronze was at Belmont with Gillespie a couple of years back. They're transferring from all over the place. Hard to keep track of everybody.
It is.
All right, let's go to our Hawkeye historical winning moment. A step back in time here in Iowa basketball. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by for a relaxing massage in the spa. Of course, there's that delectable, delicious, tasty fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City, just off Highway 218. We go back to February, almost to the day, February 10 of 2022, when Iowa trounced Maryland right here in this building. Bobby and I remember that. Late Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening game, 110-87. I wonder if Jordan Bohannon had anything to do with that 110 points. He lobbed in a school record 10 threes for all of his 30 points. Keegan Murray had 30, and the Hawks routed the Terrapins 110-87. Bohannon led the way, got Iowa to its 16th win, and at level 500 in the Big Ten, Iowa tied a school record with 19 three-point scores.
Yeah, that was an amazing game. I remember it just a couple of years ago, 3 years ago to be exact. I think we got delayed on the return, but we had pizza up in the club here at the Maryland Arena. But what a shooting display Jordan Bohannon put on. Him and Keegan. My goodness, yeah, two players for the Hawks that scored 30 points each in that victory. Anytime you come out here on the East Coast and you can beat a storied program, Gary, a program that's got a national championship banner up there from 2006, you got Final Fours here in the past, have had great coaches, great players all along the way. We need more of that great dead-eye Jordan Bohannon shooting here this afternoon.
You need more cold-blooded snipers like Jordan Bohannon. Bohannon, the Hawkeyes' all-time three-point leader with 421. Twice broke Chris Kingsbury's school record of 9 in a single game. Did it twice, and Bohannon moved into third on the program's all-time scoring list that night with just under 1,900 points. Of course, he'd finished with over 2,000 as the Hawkeyes defeated Maryland 110-87. That's one of our Hawkeye historical winning moments. The other one is in honor and memory of our buddy Greg Sharp. Just an incredible human being, but an outstanding play-by-play announcer for the University of Nebraska football for 17, 18 years. He was a great baseball play-by-play man for the Cornhuskers. Started his career at Kansas State, was at K-State for 6 years. The Huskers made a great move in hiring Greg, became good friends. And, you know, a few years ago, Bobby, as you know, our Big Ten broadcast teams started to get together once in the spring, in May or June, for golf and dinner and an overnight stay. Because, you know, when we're traveling on the road, you got about 2 minutes to talk to your fellow compadres, play-by-play and analysts, because they're on the air same time we are. So we thought, let's start let's start a golf outing and see if whoever shows up. Well, we get 2/3 now that show up. And I remember Greg Sharp, how impressed he was. He says, first off, that you would invite me to a golf outing in Iowa. Now, the first 2 years we had the Big Ten get-together at, where else? Blue Top Ridge down at Riverside. The Keel family were incredible hosts. And what a great time we had there the first couple of years. We've moved it around to Columbus. Going to be in Chicago with our buddy Dave Ennett at WGN coming up this May. We'll move it to Minneapolis where Mike Grimm, and hopefully eventually we get out to Lincoln as well. But Greg Sharp was such a class individual, great human being, and a tremendous broadcaster, and we think of Greg today.
We certainly do, and he gone too young, Gary. I mean, 61, 62 years old. Dreaded cancer got Greg, but yeah, what a great guy, and saw some great games over there he did for calling the Cornhuskers in both baseball and football, but our thoughts and prayers are with the family as they go through a difficult time.
Rest in peace, the great Greg Sharp. Of course, our buddy Kent Pavelka still does basketball games for the Huskers. Always great to run and bump into Kent along the road, and the Hawks will be in Lincoln to end the regular season. That's our U.S. Cellular pregame coverage of the Hawkeye historical winning moment, brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we take a break. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. There is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Couple scores in the Big Ten. One final, 20th-ranked Michigan rolled into Columbus this afternoon, held off the Buckeyes. Michigan 86, Ohio State 83. At the half over in Evanston, how about Northwestern? 36, Nebraska 21 at the half. The Wildcats playing without Brooks Barnhizer the rest of the year.
Yeah, another kid got hurt too. Jeremy Leach, I think, was a valuable reserve for them. But Chris Collins doing a great job holding them together, and we will soon be over to Evanston there. I think Friday night, February 28th, Hawkeyes will trek into Chicago and take on the Wildcats.
I haven't seen the numbers, but I'm guessing Ty Berry had something to do with that Northwestern big first half. They lead the Huskers by 15 at the break. Later, it's Rutgers at Oregon tonight at 6 o'clock. Drake fell at home. The Bulldogs ambushed by Bradley. Bradley, a 21 team. 61-59. Bradley edging Drake at the Knapp Center. Northern Iowa will play at Murray State. That's a 4 o'clock start this day. Around the country, number 14, Memphis went down Wichita State knocked off the Tigers in overtime, 84-79. Creighton trails by 1 at the half to Patino and St. John's. Mac and the Blue Jays losing 40-39 at the intermission. Baseball, the Hawkeyes lost today 9-5 down in sunny Florida to South Florida. And in wrestling, they just went final over in Iowa City at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks pinned the Wildcats 37-3. Good weekend for Iowa wrestling, winning at Minnesota and home to Northwestern today. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We're back to Maryland for more pregame coverage of the Hawks and the Terrapins in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our Director of Broadcast Operations, Corey Sheets. We got Big James sitting next to us, James Brewer, our man in the know where Hawkeye men's basketball is concerned. We'll hear from Fran McCaffrey in just a minute, as well as Coach Kevin Willard of the Terrapins. Right now it's time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur events to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. wegotnext.org. Hi to Josh Schomburger and the crew at the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. In fact, they just hosted the girls' state wrestling meet at Extreme Arena, as well as the boys' dual state championships. Hawkeye women's basketball, we mentioned that earlier. They travel to Ohio State tomorrow for an 11 a.m. tip. How about that, a Monday morning tip at 11 out in Columbus. Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds will have coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network starting at 10:30. Softball, the Hawks competed at the Lion Invitational this weekend down in Commerce, Texas. Iowa blanked Abilene Christian 12-0 on Friday. Wiped out East Texas A&M 10-1 on Saturday. Today's game was canceled. In fact, Iowa took a doubleheader from Abilene Christian, 10-1 and 17-4, and beat East Texas 4-2 in 5 innings. So a big weekend, a big successful weekend for Hawkeye softball. Hawks head next to Miami for the Florida Panther Invitational hosted by FIU. Iowa will face Lafayette and FIU twice in Florida in Miami. Gymnastics, the Gym Hawks return home to host Illinois in Coralville Sunday. That is that today? Yeah, they're hosting that this afternoon. The Gym Hawks tonight at 6:30. Why not head out to Extreme Arena and get warmed up with Hawkeye women's gymnastics? Good luck to Coach Jen Llewellyn and the Gym Hawks. They're playing really well right now, are performing at a high level. That's our Hawkeye women's sports update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Bobby Hansen and I, you can join the two of us each week for Hawk Talk Live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined every week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. Our next scheduled Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey is Tuesday, not tomorrow night because of Hawkeye women's basketball, but rather Tuesday, February 18th. That's the Hawkeye women's sports update. And our friends at the Hyatt in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. We're going to come back and hear from Maryland coach Kevin Willard in just a minute. But first, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Midwest and of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Thank you, Wimmer's, for your support of Hawkeye basketball. More of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show is next. Pregame show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could chomp your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback,
Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. From oh-so Minnesotan outdoor festivities to lodging with a cozy experience. Start planning your next winter getaway. Create your own Minnesota travel adventure in the land of 10,000 frozen lakes by visiting exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
It's the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Welcome back to the Xfinity Center, home of the University of Maryland Terrapins basketball. Maryland's sixth place position in the Big Ten standings has a lot to do with offensive efficiency. It's one of four major conference programs with all five starters averaging in double figures. The Terrapins averaged 41.5 points for the first half. That's fourth best nationally and is the best average for a Big Ten team over the last 15 seasons. The Terrapins' number 16 net ranking begins with double trouble inside. The veteran Julian Reese and sensational freshman Derek Queen. Reese averages 14 points, 9 rebounds. The senior is trying to become just the fifth Terrapin player since 1992 to average a double-double. Reese would join the great Joe Smith, Bruno Fernando, Jalen Smith, and Jordan Williams. Derek Queen, one of the most heralded recruits in program history, coming out of high school a year ago, has a team-leading average of 16 points, and he grabs 8.5 boards a game. A four-time Big Ten Freshman of the Week, Queen has had games of 26 points at Purdue and 25 against Illinois in Champaign. Thursday's 83-75 victory at Nebraska was Maryland's sixth win in its last 7 games, and now 8 of 10 dating back to January 10th. And another example for Coach Kevin Willard of how the more quality opponents his team faces, the better engaged they become.
The second time you play them, you understand their defense so much more. The first time we played them, we kept trying to throw it in the post, and that's really what Fred's defense is designed to do, is it let you throw it in the post but then take it away, and they do such a good job. I think our guys had a better feel for what we had to do, and were able to execute it. You know, Jew had a tough game last game, but for the whole month of January, he's been a monster. I think he's been the best big by far in the country, and I thought he came out again and really was. I thought his pick and roll defense was excellent. I thought he dominated the glass, and I thought him and Derek really did a good job of just like letting the game come to him. I think sometimes we get a little sped up in our pick and rolls, and I think these guys are getting a little more confidence in their pick and roll game.
Coach Kevin Willard's Terrapins have 6 Quad 1 and 3 top 25 wins on their resume, and 4 of their remaining 6 games here at Xfinity Center, where they've won 11 consecutive. That's a pretty good position to be in, but Iowa hopes to be a resume buster. Coach Kevin Willard has been sponsored by Explore Minnesota. In a minute, we'll sit down with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey, courtesy of the great Iowa John Deere dealers. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like K.C. Nielsen. K.C. Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer, serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Fran, I want to start with Laji Dembele. Today, he's had a stretch of just putting up some outstanding numbers given the minutes played. He had 9 points, 4 rebounds, a couple of assists the other night against Rutgers in a marvelous effort. And today he's going against 2 of the top inside players in the Big Ten. But to Laji's performance, he's got an undersized body given what he's asked to do, and yet he's averaging 4 points, 3 rebounds in a little under 15 minutes. He's really growing into his true position, isn't he?
Yeah, we need him to be big. I mean, he's a big, strong kid. I mean, he's about 260 pounds. His performance in the second half at Rutgers, which was really great because he's from Jersey. When he came over to this country, that's where he ended up. That's where we found him. Fell in love with his game and him. To see him perform under pressure at crunch time, both on the glass and offensively, is really important for us moving forward.
Speaking of performing under pressure, Josh Dix, the last 3 games, his average is 22 points, 4 rebounds, shooting 58% from the field, 40 from 3. And it goes on and on. It's a small wonder that he is the point of opponents' scouting report emphasis.
Yeah, I mean, he's absolutely getting mugged out of the building every game. Face guarded, held, and he never rattles. He just keeps moving without the ball. He can make plays off the bounce for himself. His teammates are smart. They look for him. We run stuff for him, but they look for him out of the motion game in transition. He just is one of the most amazingly consistent players I've ever been around.
Unfortunately, you're without Drew Thelwell today like the other night, but, Brock has picked up his game as his minutes have been extended.
Well, he's been out of the starting lineup 3 games, and 2 of them he was outstanding. The other one he was in foul trouble. So, I I think it's safe to say that whether he starts or not, he's going to be playing major minutes. I mean, he's just an incredible gamer.
Coach, Maryland's on a roll, and of course it starts inside with those two big guys, Derek Queen and Julian Reese. Individually, they're spectacular, but collectively, they've been out of sight.
Yeah, I mean, this is a complete basketball team. I mean, they've got three guys that have made over 50 threes. They have, a veteran point guard. They got a veteran team. And Queen is a freshman, but he plays like a veteran. So they put that team together. Those guys, the three guards, all can handle it, drive it, shoot threes. Gillespie has the ball most of the time. He's really one of the better point guards, certainly not only in our league but in the country. But those two big fellas are a handful. In the post, they can rip and drive. They can run the floor. They can block shots. And they're not mistake guys.
We could talk about Peyton Sanford every game, but we want to give other guys some credit too. But Peyton, I was looking today, Fran, he's scored in double figures 20 of Iowa's 24 games. Many of those games over 20 points a game. The consistency is truly remarkable, even with a great shooter, and you know that the defense is going to send one or two guys at him every time he touches the ball.
It's the same thing we talked about with Josh. I mean, he's just getting mauled out there, and he keeps his composure. He keeps moving without the ball. I've been impressed with his ability to make plays off the bounce, but then also offensive rebound and defensive rebound, because we played him at the 4 spot. He's not a 4-man. He's a 2-3, 3-2. But he gets in there and rebounds because he knows we need him to, and is a guy that when they focus on him the way they have, it opens things up for everybody else, and he knows and understands that.
Hawks out-rebounded Rutgers the other night by 5. That's critical. That gives you renewed hope or additional hope going into today's game, because you got to be on the glass today, don't you?
Yeah, this team really rebounds the ball, especially on the offensive glass. And when they get offensive rebounds, they either put it back or they kick it out to, like we said, 3 of the best three-point shooters, in the country. So getting that first miss is going to be really critical today.
Well, I haven't seen you since last Sunday in the Super Bowl. Congratulations. Go Eagles. Go Cooper DeJean on his birthday.
I mean, how great was that? I mean, you could see that coming. And as soon as he caught it, you knew he was going to run it back. I mean, that was inevitable. So he is the toast of the town in Philadelphia. It's hard to be that guy. Very, very unforgiving fan base, but incredibly loyal, and I'm just thrilled for him.
Coach, good luck today. Thanks so much, as always, for your time.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
And, Coach McCaffrey is always brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, the great Iowa John Deere dealers. More coming up on our pregame coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. It's Iowa and the Terps here in Maryland this afternoon. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
The Hawkeyes are ready to take flight for another men's basketball season, and season tickets are available now.
Freeman goes and gets it, shot up and good. What body control. A little double dip in midair, was coming down with the ball and flipped it up and in.
Led by all-conference selection and Big Ten Freshman of the Year Owen Freeman, the Hawkeyes are ready to shine in the Big Ten. Join the charge and secure your season tickets at HawkeyeSports.com or call us at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. On Iowa, and go Hawks.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Back in College Park, Maryland, where the Hawkeyes will engage the Maryland Terrapins, the 25th ranked Terrapins, here shortly. What are the keys to a Hawkeye victory? Back-to-back road victories would be sweet, wouldn't it? Both out here on the East Coast. We'll find out now from Bobby Hansen. Bobby's keys to a Hawkeye win are courtesy of the Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, including those staples, corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. That's a pretty good diet for a Hawkeye victory, Bobby. Go Hawks.
Yeah, I like it, Dolphy. Thank you, Summit Ag. But, thinking about it here, the keys this morning, watching these guys practice, you got to have the right attitude. You got to come in here and believe that you can do it. And yeah, they're ranked 25th in the country, Maryland is, and number 16 in the net. They've got a couple of big victories lately, but you shoot the ball well here. These guys only have 5. The starting 5 are the only real producers for this basketball team. So you got to have contribution from everybody. But the number one key is the start of this game. In fact, the entire first half, Gary, Maryland ranks number 4 in Division I in scoring in the first half, averaging almost 42 points a game. That's number 4 in the country of all 350 Division I schools. So need to get your energy up early, get after it, compete. Let the Terrapins know you're going to be in this all game long. Got to start right at the opening tip and get after it. The second key is probably the most important key, and that's rebounding, and that's Derek Queen and Julian Reese, 2 different type of players. Reese is a rebounding machine, does all his work on the offensive glass. Queen's a lottery pick. That's a double-double machine. He can score inside. He can score outside. He's young. He runs the floor well, but you cannot let him go for big numbers. These guys might get 30 points if you're not getting after him, but rebounding going to be priority number 1 in this game. And the third key for me would be the trio of perimeter players for both teams. Price and Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. That's where the Hawkeye offense must come from here in this game. You got to hit from 3. Defending the 3 will be huge as well with their 3 perimeter players in Rodney Rice, Jacoby Gillespie, and Selton Miguel. Those guys are number 1 in the Big Ten in made 3-point field goals and shooting at over 40%. So you got to guard the 3, you got to rebound the basketball, and you got to get off to a good start.
Bobby's keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory. Brought to you each game night by Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Bruce Rastetter and his team they have a great history in developing new businesses to add value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. Bruce took over a shuttered beef processing plant in Tama, started Iowa Premium Beef. And today that company employs 850 Iowans, providing a market for Iowa's cattle farmers. Thank you, Summit Ag. An update from the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Nebraska has caught Northwestern. The Huskers were down by 20 in the second half at one time. They've got it tied up now. Let me get a double check here before we go to break. Northwestern and Nebraska, the Wildcats lead it by 2, 58-56, under 5 minutes to play over in Evanston. For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM Big Ten Radio, Channel 372, in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sirius XM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis. So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. That's SiriusXM, SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. We're getting close to tip-off, Iowa and Maryland. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Experience the world. Join the Destinations Unlimited Travel Showcase on March 13th, 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Exclusive deals await. Visit DUAgency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to Maryland College Park and the Xfinity Center. A little less than 19,000 people. I should say it holds a little less than 19,000 people. Hopefully we have it close to that in here today for the Hawkeyes and the Maryland Terrapins. Let's identify them individually. It's time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy. Working together, that's how you win. And that's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe, reliable, and 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Well, the Hawkeyes are down 2 more players. Drew Thelwell, who has not played in a week. Talking to Drew earlier, he plans to be back for the Oregon-Washington homestand next week. But in his absence, Brock Harding will start at a guard, the 6-foot sophomore from Moline. And why not? He's averaging almost 10 points, nearly 6 assists a game, and playing well here the last couple games out. Peyton Sanford at a guard forward. Iowa's heart and soul, 16.6 rebounds a game for the 6'8 senior from Waukee. Seydou Traoré will start at the power forward, 6'7", 220-pound sophomore from New York City. Seydou doing a lot of good things, averaging 6 points, couple rebounds, and shooting 44% from the field. Josh Dix, he's at the top of everybody's scouting report if you're the opposition. The way he's been shooting, 6'6 junior from Council Bluffs, Lincoln. Josh averaging 14 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, but in his last 3 games, 23 points, a little north of 4 rebounds, and almost that many assists. Bobby, I don't care if you talk to Chris Collins Fred Hoiberg, Greg Gard, or Ben Johnson of Minnesota, they'll bring Josh's name up first, with all due respect to Peyton Sanford.
Well, both of those players, Gary, to be honest with you, because they can both sting you from deep really quick and many times. So, top scouting report, both those guys, 1A, 1B. Josh got such a sweet jump shot. Peyton's got the quick trigger. He can drain it from anywhere there. So, yeah, we need big games out of those two Hawkeyes this afternoon.
Lodgy Dembele, we can hope for a similar performance to Rutgers the other night. Lodgy really stepped up big in absence of Riley Mulvey, who is out today with the flu. Lodgy, the 6'8 sophomore from Newark, New Jersey, had 9 points, 4 rebounds, a steal, a blocked shot. And let's hope that's just the beginning of what we're going to see out of Lodgy going forward. Lodgy Dembele will start at the post. For Maryland, it starts with that double dynamic duo inside. Derek Queen, the 6'10 freshman, 245 pounds out of Baltimore. McDonald's All-American a year ago. He's a one and done. Tell you what, every time you turn around out here, you're bumping into lottery picks. 2 at Rutgers the other night with Bailey and Harper. And now this kid, Derek Queen, man, what a year he's having, as we'll point out as the game wears on. He's averaging 16 points, nearly 10 rebounds. Freshman, Julian Reese at the other end of the veteran spectrum, 6'9 senior, 250-pounder, younger brother of Angel Reese. He's nearly a double-double, 14 points, 9 boards. Selton Miguel out of Angola. Bobby likes him. 12 points, couple rebounds a game, 6'4 guard. Transferred in from Kansas State by way of South Florida. Rodney Rice at a guard, 6'4 sophomore from Clinton, Maryland. Averages 13 points, 3 rebounds, 80% from the foul line. And Jacoby Gillespie, Greenville, Tennessee, 6'1 junior, was at Belmont University with Evan Bronze for I think a couple of years before they both parted ways. And of course, Evan ended up in Iowa City. Jacoby Gillespie is a Terrapin, averaging 14 points, 5 assists. As Bobby mentioned, they don't play a lot of guys, maybe one, maybe 2 with heavy game experience off the bench. Kevin Willard is in his 3rd season as the head coach of the Terrapins. 19-6 is Maryland, 9-5 in the Big Ten. The Hawks under 15 years of guidance under Fran McCaffrey at 14-10 and 5-8 in the league. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The Farmers State Bank tip-off, Iowa and Maryland, is coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Munson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway. Iowa, Maryland. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Let's enjoy our national anthem with the Maryland, University of Maryland Chorale.
Join us as we honor America and those who protect and defend our freedom, both home and abroad, for the singing national anthem, today performed by the Hawkeyes a cappella.
That was pretty impressive. Of course, with a little help from the Maryland student body. Oh! But we're in the heart of the strongest country in the world, in the United States of America, here in D.C., Baltimore, where there's always plenty of activity. Couldn't help but think of the devastating plane crash, the Black Hawk helicopter and American Airlines a couple weeks back in the Potomac, over the Potomac, and we think of those families and the grief they're experiencing right now. It is some kind of area, Maryland, the Green Belt they call it, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. Iowa, Maryland basketball, all plays under review tonight, if there are any, are sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Well, Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription needed or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy. This is where your comeback story begins. Bobby, I ran into an old buddy of ours, Quinn Collins, who used to work for NASCAR. Then he went to PGA Tour of America, and now he's with the Department of Defense.
So, I think he told me that. I forgot that he was with the DOD there.
Well, he's using that Iowa graduate. He's using that Iowa degree to the finest. Quinn's there with his beautiful wife and 3 kids. They live about a half an hour from here. And I said, you got quite a PR job ahead of you with Pete, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth. But he said, oh, yeah. He said, Pete's a good guy. We'll handle it. But good to see Quinn. He was he and his sister, both student managers at Iowa for Iowa basketball back in the early 2000s. And it was fun catching up with Q, as we called him, Quinn Collins. He ran hard and often for Steve Alford.
He did a lot of work. All those managers do, and good to see him and his family, as well as at practice today. Dan Cincinnati was a 5-year member, 1 year under Steve Alford, 3 under Licklider, and first year under Coach Fran McCaffrey. But Dan came to practice here today. He's a coach and history teacher out here in the area. So good to see all those Hawkeyes coming out here and supporting these current Hawkeyes.
Indeed. About ready to go. Iowa basketball with 25th ranked Maryland. Grab a cold one. What's on tap at Big Grove Brewery? Iowa women's basketball faces Ohio State in Columbus tomorrow at 11 a.m. Catch Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa swim and diving competing in the Big Ten Championship Wednesday through Saturday out in Columbus. And the Hawkeye men's basketball will host Oregon Wednesday night at 7:30. Oregon highly ranked, top 10 for quite a few weeks earlier in the season. They've fallen on harder times. Dana Altman, the former Creighton coach, heads up the program at Oregon. They'll be in town as part of that new look Big Ten. 7:30 Wednesday. Come on out to Carver. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. That's what's on tap at Big Grove Brewery. The opening tip, as always, is sponsored by our friends at Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB, Farmers State Bank. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC, proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. That's Farmers State Bank. Iowa native DJ Karstensen is the head referee. Tonight he'll throw the ball up, and he's flanked by umpires James Breeding and Vern Harris, all veterans of the Big Ten Wars. These guys all work multiple conferences. DJ, he's still living in Buffalo, isn't he? Upstate New York?
I believe so.
Yeah.
But these guys working hard, man. I mean, I've seen these guys all week long at different games when you watch them, and yesterday there had to be a maximum amount of college basketball games played. They're everywhere.
Well, it isn't quite March Madness. It is February frenetic, as we're just 3 weeks away from postseason.
Unbelievable.
Believe that or don't.
It's gone by quick.
Look at that calendar today. I did a double take indeed.
Finish it strong.
Well, this place filled up in a hurry, didn't it?
It did.
My God.
Yeah,
look at that even the upper deck We got 3 levels here, counting the suites. 18,800. And why wouldn't you be back engaged with Maryland basketball? You could call this a blue blood program back from their ACC days.
Lefty Drizel.
Oh, so many Hall of Fame coaches.
Gary Williams. It's Gary Williams' court.
Gary Williams, former Tom Davis assistant, won a national championship here. I think Gary was the head coach then. I remember.
2002.
All right.
Why they named the court after him.
Settle back, settle in. Thanks for joining us for late Sunday afternoon hoops here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Seydou Traoré at 6'7", 230. And he looks like a point guard standing next to Julian Reese.
Out quick him, Seydou. Get up quick.
Get up off the floor. Seydou Reese is 6'9", about 245. So here we go. Carstensen ready to throw the ball up. It's in the air, and Maryland has the first look on the offensive end. And right away, the ball is in Jacoby Gillespie's hands. Here's Rice. Pull-up jumper right wing. Good. Lodgy got there late on the switch, and Rice had a wide open look from 17 feet. 6'4" sophomore gives Maryland the early lead.
Quick jumper came off that screen by Reese and wasted no time getting the first 2 on the board.
30 seconds gone, opening half. Brock Harding hands off to Traoré. Seydou right back to Brock. 10 to shoot for the Hawks. Brock circles around right wing to the big fella Lodgy in the corner, and he reins in a 3, just like the start at Rutgers the other night for Lodgy Dembele. 3-2 Iowa.
Without hesitation, Brock Harding found Lodgy wide open left corner, and no respect given him, and Lodgy makes him pay.
Gillespie chased by Brock Harding. Here's Rice. Center of the floor now for Selton Miguel. Gives it to Gillespie. Curl cut, drives in the lane and hits the jumper. Wiped out Brock Harding on a curl cut screen from the high post right. Got into the lane and dropped in the teardrop. And now a steal from behind on Harding. Gillespie came in and picked him. 4-3 Maryland. Terps have the ball. Screened by Reese. Gillespie gets around it but then throws it away. Harding re-steals and leads the charge to the other end of the floor. Traoré all the way in. Wild shot. Off balance. No good, but weak side rebound. Nicely done by Seydou. And to Harding. Inside to Traoré. Scores. And a foul on Maryland. Great no-look pass by Brock Harding.
Couple of nice plays there by Brock Harding. First, the bad turnover, but he raced back and got the steal, got it back, and then the lane parted like the Red Sea right there. Brock took it down, drew the defense to him, saw Seydou on his left, the no-look pass, Seydou up, makes the basket. He'll shoot 1 free throw, the foul on Reese.
61% free thrower is Traoré. Iowa back in front 5-4, make it 6-4. As the Hawks go up 2, we played a minute and a half at the Xfinity Center in College Park. Into the front court, Jacoby Gillespie chased by the double team of Traoré and Harding. Now Harding backs off. Traoré stays with the switch. Down the far right corner, Derek Queen finally touches the ball. He's doubled baseline right. Out to the wing, now to the corner. A 3 by Miguel, good. They haven't missed yet.
No, that perfect 3 out of 3. Just good ball movement that time. The Hawks got caught in one less defender as the double team came.
There's a deflection of a pass away from Traoré. It would have been a turnover. Quick hands defense by Maryland, who now leads 7-6 after the 3 by Miguel. He shoots 43% from 3. Bobby had that on his keys to the game. You got to get out there and cover the shooters. But to his point, just great ball movement. Traoré muscles his way in right of the lane. Down to the corner to Harding. Harding to Peyton. Peyton Sanford has yet to take a toss. Here's Harding, 17 and a half to play, and Harding walked with it. Derek McQueen covered him up on a screen, and 6'10", all over 6 foot. Brock had nowhere to go, couldn't find anybody.
Yeah, he was eclipsed right there, blocked out. Just can't get into traffic like that. Keep the ball out here. When you see a big guy on you like that, you're a point guard, pull him out and make him guard you outside.
Rice back from Maryland. Terps with the lead at 7-6 and the basketball. Here's a shovel pass, a give and go, and a walking call on Julian Reese. Nice drop off by Lodgy Dembele to get in Reese's way, and the big fella a little bit surprised.
Well, he's following a scouting report right there. He's not a shooter. He's not going to shoot it from out there 10, 15 feet. He's going to be a driver. Lodgy played it perfect.
Hawks have a chance to get the lead back on the turnover by Maryland. Brock Harding bobs and weaves his way to the left wing. Priori right of the circle, right wing jumper, good by Peyton Sanford.
Boom.
First look, first tray. 9-7 Iowa.
That barely wrinkled the net with that one. Peyton right at the back of the iron gets his first three.
No iron needed to straighten out that net. Gillespie for the Terps leaves it for Rodney Rice. Forced a jumper, good from the left wing. Going to his left. Shot putted it up there with his right hand. And I'll be darned if it didn't go in. Home court advantage, 10-9 Maryland. Peyton Sanford gets the lead right back for Iowa, though, as he twirled into the lane off a nice high post screen. And back and forth we go, 11-10 Iowa. Here's Miguel, hits a three. Right in front of Fran McCaffrey. You got to be kidding me.
But both these teams are on fire, Gary. Entertaining start to the game. Hawks are hanging in there, though.
13-11, tie ball game after Seydou Traore challenged Julian Reese. He had a step on him. Reese had to let him go in the lane, and Seydou elevated and got it to go. Tie game at 13. Here's a shot in the lane, good by Maryland. Reese comes right back with a 10-foot pop-up jumper. 15-13 Maryland. We played 4 minutes. 15:55 to play in the first half. Sanford trapped down low. Reverse hook jump shot, no good. Rebound tap to Peyton. He has one blocked. Dembele did a great job tipping the rebound to Peyton, but he has the shot blocked. Here's McQueen. Derek Queen for Miguel. Boy, get on him. He can't miss. Step back three, good again.
He's a shooter, Gary. He's a fifth-year guy.
Now a steal off the press and a foul call on Iowa. The 2 free throws coming.
Going to be an intentional foul.
How about Miguel? 3 for 3, all from 3 with 9 points.
I told you, watch out for that guy. Fifth-year transfer in.
From South Florida, started at Kansas State. And he has taken the Hawks to the woodshed here early. 18-13. Iowa had a 13-11-9 lead at one time. And now this blitz by Miguel and the Terrapins have them up 5 with 15:22 to go here in the first half. Step out, take a break from Maryland in just a minute. We'll come right back for more Big Ten basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could chomp your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Maryland blistering the nets here. They're burning them up in the first 4.5 minutes. 7 for 7 are the Terrapins. I mean, the Hawks are 5 of 8. Maryland will be at the foul line. They do call it an intentional foul, as they reviewed it, courtesy of our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, longtime supporter of the Hawks. And by Midwest One Bank as the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Midwest One, member FDIC. Rodney Rice got the steal off the Brock Harding pass for turnover, and now he's at the line to shoot two. 80% from the free throw line. Maryland's always outstanding at the free throw line. Rice makes the first and the second, and Maryland will get the ball up 7, 20-13.
And 7 points for Rice, 9 points for Selton McWell.
7-0 run by Maryland over the last 40 seconds. Broke a 13 all time. Hawks need a stop in the worst way. And it comes to Derek Queen. Left wing, Miguel wide open again. No good. They missed one. Weak side rebound by Queen, ripped away by Peyton Sanford. Outlets to Josh Dix. Josh brings the ball down the floor, and we got a holding foul called inside. Grabbed down to Laji Dembele. Hawks had the break going.
They did. Nice job by Laji running the floor and had the mismatch there with Miguel inside and posted up hard on the right low block. Miguel called for the foul.
20-13 Maryland with the lead. Iowa basketball. 25 on the shot clock. No worries there yet. Dix, Peyton Sanford, Traore, Dembele, and Harding on the floor for Iowa. Laji leaves it for Josh. Josh takes the defender down the right side of the lane. Step back jumper is in and out. No good. Boy, had a great look at it.
Halfway down.
Good defense by Jay Young. Here's Maryland running with it and turning it over. Jordan Geronimo, the former Indiana Hoosier, off balance when he came down with that length of the court pass, and another turnover for Maryland. Each team with 3.
Nice job defensive transition, though, by Iowa, and Brock Harding in particular raced back to cause him to really run out of bounds, run out of real estate.
Hawks have been in a freezer here for a minute and a half. Not any longer, though. Beautiful weak side back cut by Traore, and Harding with the nifty feed.
It was a pretty pass. That was called from the sideline right there. Back screen for Seydoux, and then the drop down pass from Brock.
Layup for Traore. Here's Rice turning the corner, loses Dix on the way in, and gets fouled. 20-15. Maryland's lead is 5. Dembele came to help Dix. And, really did the right thing, although this guy could shoot free throws. Rice was going to have an easy layup from nearby Clinton, Maryland. Started out at Virginia Tech, another product of DeMatha Catholic.
It's a player.
And that school produces a lot of them. Ooh, and off the right of the iron, no good on the first free throw.
Rare miss for Rodney Rice.
Gillespie is back in quickly, replacing Jay Young for Maryland. Also into the game is Deshaun Harris-Smith, sophomore from Woodbridge, Virginia. Second free throw good. Maryland by 6, 21-15, 14-20 to play first half. Gary Dauphin, Bob Hansen from Maryland. Sunday afternoon, Big Ten hoops. Dembele looks for an outlet. Uses up a 2-bounce dribble. Gets it to Peyton Sanford. Peyton into the near corner to Harding. Harding dribbles away from trouble. 10 to shoot. Harding drop step in the lane. Scoop layup. No good. Short. Rebounded by Maryland. Back come the Terrapins. Harris-Smith quickly into the front court. Leaves it for Gillespie. He backs the sneakers out to near the timeline. Shoots over the top of Harding and hits a 3 from the right wing. Jab step lost Harding. He got too deep. And a backup jumper good by Gillespie. Peyton Sanford matches it, though, with a 3 at the other end. And a blink of an eye, it's 24-18. Maryland by 6 again.
Yeah, nice answer that time by Peyton. Wasted no time. Quiet down the student section with a deep 3.
Get him the ball every time down, him and Dix. Maryland by 6. Here's Derek Queen. Lodgy's held him in check.
Oh, at the hook.
Team help. It is a hook. Queen frustrated. Got about 5 feet right of the lane and then reached in and hooked. Laji Dembele. Attaboy, Laji.
Good job, Laji, to
stay with
using
him.
That big body to hold his ground, and Queen nowhere to go and try to use this hook move to get around him.
After a 7-minute start to the game, Laji gets his first breather. The Hawks get the turnover. Down 6, 24-18, 13-13 to play in the first half. Dix now moves to the point. Harding is out of the game. Price Sanford is in to replace him. Hawks got some shooters on the floor. Evan Bronze is in for Laji Dembele. Here's Traore, hops down the left side of the lane, shot up, blocked away, and taken away by the Terrapins. Jordan Geronimo left the floor, blocked the shot. Here come the Terps. Shot fake, getting in deep as Gillespie loses the ball, and we got a jump ball called. Great effort by Evan Bronze on the floor.
Nice job getting down, getting dirty. Maryland didn't want to go down to the floor. Evan went down there and gobbled it up in the possession arrow in favor of Iowa.
Would you say he's rewarded for effort there?
Absolutely, he is. Good hustle.
Well, he should be. Dix now. Crossover dribbles across the midcourt stripe. Leaves it for Price Sanford to brother Peyton. Way out left to the wing. Baseline for Price Sanford. His three is good. Swish from Sanford.
Exactly what the Hawkeyes needed here early in this game is the three shooters rolling here. Now we just need Josh Dix to get going.
Here's a steal by Traore. Jumped the passing route on the wing as Reese was lazy getting there. Here come the Hawks back in a dunk. In a run out by Traore. Great feed by, I think, Price Sanford. 24-23. All of a sudden, it's a 1-point game. Maryland by 1. 5 quick ones for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, I think that was Josh Dix that running the point right there that came up with it. And threw a pretty lob right on the money.
Maryland getting sloppy with the basketball. Here's Gillespie in the lane. Out to the wing. A wide open look for Miguel. He passed it up. A little tentative now are the Terps. 11:48 to play first half. Miguel, wild jump shot from the baseline left. No good. Never had a chance. Peyton clears. Here come the Hawks on the run. And a wild pass by Peyton Sanford. Way over the head of Traore. I don't know if he thought Traore was going to be in the corner, but Seydoux was almost right next to Peyton on the run down the floor.
That's all right. The Hawkeyes currently in the middle of an 8-0 run. Back-to-back three-pointers by Peyton and Price Sanford, and the Traore alley-oop dunk. Hawks in this game.
We'll take it. 24-23 Maryland with 11:37 to play in the first half. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Mid-American Energy. Hey, Hawk fans, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Especially this time of the year, we get these severe thunderstorms out here on the East Coast, snowstorms, ice storms in the Midwest. Please call 811 before you dig. Remember, it's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Thanks to the Washington, D.C. and Baltimore I clubs, very active for many, many years out here. A lot of said this before, a lot of Iowa law school and medical school grads have set up shop here, offices over the years in and around the nation's capital, and why not? It is a beehive of activity. As we have here at the Xfinity Center, Maryland 24, Iowa 23, 11 and a half to go in the first half. Hawks have trailed by as many as 5, led by as many as 3, and right now trailed by 1, 24-23. There's only been one sustained run in the game. That was a 7-0 blitz over a half a minute by Maryland, but Maryland's gotten off only 3 shots, Bobby, in the last 4 minutes. Hawks are turning them over.
Hawks are turning them over. The defense has tightened up, and Hawks are playing with great effort.
Iowa has a 6-0 lead in points off turnovers. Long 3 from the wing. That is short. Rebound over the top of Josh Dix by the big fella Julian Reese, up and in. Boy, Josh had him blocked out nicely. Just not much you can do. And 6'9", too big. You're trying to wall off 6'9", you're 6'4", 6'5" at the most. Dix is open for 3 on the wing. Rushed that shot. Line drived it up there, no good. 26-23 Maryland. Rice back quickly, pulls up in transition, misses the 3. Rebound to Maryland, stolen away by Traore. Great job by Traore inside here. Ahead comes Peyton Sanford on the run. The Hawks moving the ball, and a dunk inside by Traore. Great feed, I think, by Sanford.
Peyton Sanford made that feed, exactly, and saw the streaking Seydou Traore coming down the left side, full head of steam, nobody in front of him. Traore off to a great start. He's got 11 points already.
He ignited that break with the rebound at one end. Never broke stride and smashed it home at the other end. 26-25 Maryland. Reese hits a pop-up jumper left of the lane. Pick and roll for Julian Reese. He got away just enough from Seydou Traore. 10:15 to go first half. Back and forth we go. Dix around a screen, gets the ball back to Bronze with a left-handed slam. Evan Bronze with authority.
I'm telling you, he took off outside the lane, hammered it home with the left hand there. Dunk everything, Evan.
His sneaker was right in Derek Queen's face. Hawks back to within 1. Here's Maryland on the attack. They pass up a corner 3. Now top for Selton Miguel. Shot fake, drives inside. Has the ball peeled away. Step back with a jumper, no good. After he got it back, Braun clears. Hawks can get the lead with a basket here. They're running. Here's a lead feed from Dix to Peyton Sanford. His 3 is no good. Terps running the other way. Jacoby Gillespie with it. Blitzes down the near sideline, now holds up. Runs into a double team, looking for an opener. He'll let fly instead and hit a 3. Almost a set shot 3 from right in front of the Iowa bench. They are reining them in from outside. That's 6 out of 9 for Maryland.
Hit 4.
31-27 Maryland. Now a steal by Maryland. Dix lost the dribble. I couldn't tell if he had
kick poke from behind. Yep.
5 turnovers on Iowa. 31-27 Maryland. Hawks were playing well, taking care of the basketball. Now they got to get the ball back without a Maryland score. Queen has not been heard from. He's got it in the corner. Here's a pass and a violation in the near corner. That's 7 turnovers on Maryland. Rodney Rice caught the ball, but the heel of his sneaker was on the corner end line.
Good rotation by the Hawkeyes. I mean, they're scrambling out there, Gary. Everybody's moving. Everybody's getting to the open man and force that turnover. That's number 7 on Maryland.
Like Daytona today. They're pit stops and running in new players at every whistle. 8:47 to go in the half. Here's Bryce Sanford inside. Puts the brakes on right of the lane. Cross-court feed for Traore. 31-27 Maryland. 8.5 to go first half. Now Traore lost the dribble. Knocked away. It'll stay with Iowa. And there was a one-on-one battle. 6'10 Derek Queen, the former McDonald's All-American, diving after that dribble. Knocked it away from Seydou Traore. So Iowa will keep the ball. Nine on the shot clock. Hawks with 8:34 to play in the half, 9 to shoot. 31-27. Iowa trails by 4. In it comes to Laji Dembele. Leaves it center of the floor. Bryce Sanford turns, shoots, and air ball 3 attempt. Hawks hustle back on defense. Here comes Miguel all the way to the basket. Uncontested, but missed the shot. Dembele forced him to throw it up there high off the window. Harding retreats with the basketball. Inside to Traore. Forces up a shot. Missed it. Rebound Lodgy. Up and in. Dembele standing in the right spot. Weak side putback. Hawks are back to within 2, 31-29. 8 minutes to play in the half.
I like how these two guys play together, Dembele and Traore. They're always around the basket, always picking up the loose stuff around the rim.
Rice dribbles between the legs, gets high post right. Push-up jumper, no good. Rebound swiped away by Traore. Nice. Went right over the top of
Foul.
Reese. He just wanted it more. Here's Payton back for the Hawkeyes. To Brother Price, left wing, baseline left for Traore. To a cutting Price Sanford, layup good. Tie game at 31. Hawks are turning Maryland inside out at the defensive end.
They got them tired too, Gary, playing this fast. Got Maryland gasping for air out there, but a pretty cut, a scoring cut by Price Sanford from the top of the key. Receive the pass and lay it up.
7.5 to go until the intermission. 31-31. Here's a pick and roll now, a pass to the wing. And using up his dribble is Tafara Gapare. He's all tied up, then hits a cutting Terp, layup no good, put back no good, rebounded Payton Sanford. Reese missed the putback. Good defense by Iowa, solid rebounding in the end, and Iowa now shoots for the lead. Under 7 to play in the half, 31 all. Harding back in the game at the point, around a screen by Dembele, jumps into the paint, throws it to the corner. Here's a jump shot, good, it curls in from Seydou Traore.
Having the game of his life as a Hawkeye. 14 points now. First three-point field goal made for Seydou.
They're rolling out the oxygen tanks for the Terps. The home team.
Turtles
stunned.
With the tongues hanging out.
They're working at a turtle's pace. It's a good timeout for Kevin Willard. He'll get them back on track. And Fran working some sideline wizardry with his rotations.
He is, man. Just mixing and matching, and everybody he's punched to go in has contributed here, had produced something.
Hawks trailed by 4. They lead by 3. 7-0 run here by Iowa in the last 2.5. Iowa 34, Terps 31, 6.5 to go till intermission. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Both teams shooting at a torrid pace. Iowa, 58%. They've been able to build a three-point lead, 34-31 over Maryland. Terps are shooting 55%. And that includes 6 of 9 from 3. Hawks have done a better job not only covering the three-point line, but turning Maryland over. Iowa points off turnovers. Iowa 13, Maryland 4, Bobby Hansen, and that's with 6.5 still to go in the first period.
You turn it over against the Hawks, they're going to run it right down your throat, and that's what they're doing here in the first half of this game, Gary. The 7 turnovers leading to 13 points, and the rebound numbers there even. The Hawks actually winning the rebound battle by 1, 10-9. I got to credit Lodgy, Dembele, and Seydou Traore for keeping the balls alive up on the glass.
Seydou's got a career high, and we're only 10 minutes deep in the game, 12 minutes. He's got 14 points. He has come to play tonight as he does most nights.
Just don't turn it over, man. Just stay solid and use every possession you get.
Iowa 5 turnovers, Maryland with 7. But Iowa 9 more points off turnovers. Maryland basketball, the Hawks with the lead. 34-31. Play on. End of the game is Young. Top of the circle for Queen. He goes left wing. Rice with a jump shot that's short. And a foul called on Iowa. I think it's on Carter Kingsbury, who just came into the game. He knocked down Deshaun Harris-Smith. Really a flat jump shot from the wing. Hawks had their hands on the ball, but Carter gets called for the push. Maryland, shot clock reset to 20. Here's Rice inside with a bounce pass to a cutting Queen. Leans in and misses the shot. Gets his own rebound, and he's fouled. Well, Logic can't play any better defense than that.
Second foul on Carter Kingsbury, and they're undersized, but he's battling, putting the body on Queen in there, and he forced him to miss that first one. Carter's going to come out of it. Chris Taggio, nope, he's going to stay in there. We're going to get a lot. No, yeah, you got to get Carter out of there, but this is love the effort.
Logic says, thanks, man, I need the break. Now Kingsbury comes out. Hawks go bigger. 6:17 to play in the half. Not a shooting foul when it comes to the Terrapins. And a fresh 20 on the shot clock. 34-31 Iowa. Here's a deep three right wing. Rainbow strong. Iowa gets the board. Peyton Sanford with a clear out. Ahead to Brother Price. All the way goes Price. Short springs a jumper. Good defense by Maryland. Taken away by Queen. Restolen by Price. Sanford. Jump shot. Good from 15 feet. Man, this kid is maturing right in front of us.
I agree, Gary. He really is. He has a mature game. He's smart. He has a good-looking shot, and that ball was actually poked away by Chris Taggio. Price came up with the steal.
Hawks with their biggest lead at 5, 36-31 on the 25th ranked Terps. 5.5 to go till the break. Gillespie, a standstill three is good. Peyton Sanford just a whisker shy of getting there in time as he hopped out from a screen. 36-34. Iowa's lead chopped to 2. Brock Harding racing away from the defender, Jacoby Gillespie. Takes a look inside. Haven't been a lot of post touches here in the first half. Hawks are really working on the perimeter game. Maryland's got all that size in there. Now 10 to shoot. Brock Harding circles into the paint. To the corner. Price Sanford hits a three. A catch and release for Price Sanford.
Boom. Dribble penetration. Brock Harding kicks it to the left corner there, or Price Sanford is, with the clock winding down.
39-34. Iowa's lead back to 5. 4:50 to play in the half. Both teams matching each other basket for basket for most of this period. Queen puts the ball on the floor around Taggio, and Chris just reached out and grabbed him. 39-34 Iowa. 5 team fouls on the Hawks. First on Taggio. Taggio, the behemoth from Montreal. 6'8", 240. Pure freshman. Great career ahead of him. And it comes to Queen, and right back to an unguarded guard in Jacoby Gillespie. He threw it right to Queen from underneath out of bounds. Stepped inbounds, and nobody went with Gillespie, and Queen got it right back to him for a practice layup. Iowa by 3, 39-36. Harding lobs inside for Dembele. He got raked from behind, and a late whistle, but the right call. Dembele got smoked over the shoulder blades. Kevin Willard is asking for an explanation. DJ says, hey, if they're not going to call it underneath, it was pretty obvious to me. And now 2 free throws coming for Dembele. I didn't see who the foul was.
Yeah, I'm looking. It was
Jay Young.
Number 8. Okay.
14 fouls on Maryland, but it is a 2-shot foul. Now Dembele stands at the line, makes the first. Between Seydou and Dembele. These baby Hawkeyes are growing up right in front of us, Bobby. It's great to see.
Yeah, absolutely it is, because, again, Hawks are getting in this first half what you needed to get. That's contribution from everybody here.
4:20 to play till the halftime break. Stay with us. Complete scoreboard update, among other things, coming your way. Second free throw, good by Dembele. 9 points, 4 boards at Rutgers the other night. He's got 3 rebounds now and 7 points. Career high already for Priore. Here's Rice at the point for Maryland, chased by Dix. Rice to the left wing. Give and go pass to Reese, who's been unheard from here in the first half. Spins, turns, and scores on Dembele. That's what he can do. Soft jumper from 12 feet. 41-38, Iowa's lead is 3. Dembele with a catch left of the circle. Waits for Dix to come get him. They can get Dix going. Look out. He's doubled, though, on every catch. Dembele hands off to Harding. 3:38 to play till halftime. Harding around a screen by Bruns and hits the jump shot. The soft touch off the front of the iron for Harding goes down, but the screen made it go.
He did, and Brock used it perfectly to get his first basket of the half.
3.5 to play in the period. Iowa back up 5. Both teams have led by 5. Here's a holding foul. Going to be called on Iowa off the basketball. Hawkeye Hoops is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans. Proud partners of Iowa Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit ffseed.com to learn more. Growmark and FS Envision Seed and FS High Soy Soybeans, proud partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're proud of the Hawks here right now. It's 43-38 Iowa. We're going toe-to-toe with the 25th ranked Terrapins on the road. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Iowa has the lead 43-38 over the University of Maryland. Maryland led by 9 midway through the first half when the Hawks went on a 7-0 run. Finally got the lead, stretched it to 5, and lead it by 5 at 43-38. We've had 9 lead changes and a couple ties. Our Midwest One Bank quick stat for the first half. The Iowa shooting percentages, I mean, they're turning Maryland over. Hawks have 11 more points off turnovers, which is fed into that 61% shooting. So, Bobby, for my money, for my Midwest One Bank money, the quick stat is points off turnovers, Iowa 15, Maryland 4.
Big stat there. That's a 9-point difference or 11-point difference there. And the Hawkeyes hold a 5-point lead, but I just love the way they're playing. They're on the run. They got Maryland on their heels backwards, and they've cleaned up the turnover issue they had in the first 5 minutes of the game.
To that point, the Hawkeyes with just 5 turnovers. They've turned Maryland over 8 times. And the Hawks have 10 more paint scores. Here's the big fella, Queen, driving inside, misses the short jumper, baseline right, gets the rebound, shot blocked from behind, and a foul call. Queen is starting to get a little antagonistic in there. The kid had 1 shot before this sequence, and now he's going to be at the free throw line to shoot 2. But that's some aggression we haven't seen out of him until now.
Yeah, you talk about Queen in there. That had two guys on him. Evan Braun, Seydou Traore were just battling him in there, and unfortunately they got Seydou for his second foul.
He's going to have to come out of the game. Queen's a 76% free thrower, 6'10", 245 pounds. He's starting to throw his weight around. That's okay. The Hawks went after him. Reese is 4 of 5 from the field and 8 points. Most of those shots in close. Queen makes both free throws. And Iowa's lead sliced back to 3. Peyton Sanford back on the floor with Brock Harding, Josh Dix, Evan Bronze, and Price Sanford. Here's Dix. Got to get Josh going. Josh looks for an outlet, finds Peyton deep in the left wing. Dix has only taken 2 shots. He's 0 for 2. 2:50 to play till halftime. Here's Harding with 5 to shoot. Harding, give and go. Nope, can't find Bronze. Goes right wing. Jump shot short by Josh Dix. He had a wide open look from 3, but got rid of it a little too quick. Short stringed it. Here's Maryland back. Reese to the basket. Jumper is good in the lane. Looked and saw he had Price Sanford in his way, and 4-inch advantage. He went right up over the top. 43-42. The Iowa lead is 1. 2:20 to play in the half. Hawks need a score this trip down. Sanford, corner for Dix. Let fly. No good. That one's short. Brock Harding fighting for the rebound. Gets it back inbounds to Bronze. Now to Peyton. Here's a 3. No good. Bronze with another rebound, and jump ball is called. Maryland basketball. Great effort by Evan Bronze to keep that possession alive.
Keep fighting, guys. Just keep fighting the way you are right there. It'll go your way.
I mean, Dix from the corner, Sanford from the wing. One of those normally falls. They didn't hear. And now we have a violation on Maryland.
Rice. Foul on Rice. He threw Brock Harding to the ground.
A foul on Rice.
Trying to retrieve the ball. Yeah.
All right. So Maryland with the possession, given right back on a turnover on a foul. And Brock Harding, well, not a shooting foul, that's right. Just a 15 foul on the Terps, but the Hawks get the ball. Harding looks for an outlet, gets it into the near corner. Another 3, good by Price Sanford. He's zeroed in.
He couldn't make a shot in practice earlier today, and he was shaking his head. I said, save him for tonight. He
Keep
said,
shooting, baby.
Sounds good.
46-42, Iowa back in front by 3. They're raining threes. Maryland early, and now Iowa here. The Hawks are 6. Make it 7 of 13 from distance. Maryland 7 of 12. Ball knocked out of bounds. We'll stay with Maryland. 1:40 to go till halftime. Hawks are up 4. Here's a circle cut with the basketball. Pass deflected out of bounds. Gillespie got a little careless with it. Almost had it stolen away. Deflected away by the quick hands defense of the Hawkeyes. Underneath out of bounds left will come Maryland. Underneath their own basket. Pass way out top for Queen. He bangs his way around Brock Harding. Layup good. Now they let him play all the way to the basket. Queen bouncing and shoveling his way past Brock Harding. 46-44. Iowa's lead is 2. Here's Bronze. Short string the dunk attempt. Great give and go. Evan with a screen. Couldn't finish the dunk. Miguel back for Maryland. Shot ripped away from behind. Stolen away by Peyton Sanford. Blocked by Harding. Dix shooting. Scoring in transition. A long 2, I believe. Iowa 49-44. They give him a 3 on that. All right. 8 threes for the Hawks. Started with Brock Harding's swipe away from behind on Gillespie at the other end. Here's Gillespie to Queen. Inside, mishandled the pass. I think Reese mishandled the pass. It got away from him. Turnover Maryland. Hawks with 42.5 to play in the half. Come back with the ball and the lead. Up 5. A basket here gives Iowa its widest spread of the half. There's a pass inside. Bronze with a dunk. He made sure of that one.
I was going to say, that one, he hung up there with 2 hands. Evan Bronze, good catch and dunk.
Maryland's jerseys have been turned inside out by the pace of this Iowa offense.
They have, Gary. I agree. You can see it in their face. They are tired. Derek Queen didn't even run down the court 2 possessions ago.
They're going to lay out for 1. 51-44 Iowa. 9 seconds to go in the half. Here's a pass to the wing. Miguel has a wide open look, and it's good. Great ball movement by Maryland. 2 seconds, 1 second. Sanford from half court, no good. And what a first half of basketball. Hawks hang 51 on the Terrapins and lead them by 4. at the break. That's about as entertaining as it gets. Hawks on the road. Iowa basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Lottery. Hawk fans, a Luka Garza meet and greet in Minnesota sounds pretty good. Plus VIP game tickets to the Timberwolves versus the Phoenix Suns. All could be yours when you enter the non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into the Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. We'll come back and start our halftime coverage brought to you by UI Healthcare, University of Iowa Healthcare. That's next, and plenty to talk about with Iowa up 4 at the break, 51-47. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Welcome back to halftime festivities courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. U of I Healthcare. Care is here for you no matter where you are in the state of Iowa, changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Terps were on life support there at the end of the half, Bobby. They needed some UI Healthcare oxygen. The Hawkeye pace of play nearly ran them out of the building after Maryland got up by 9 midway through the first half. The Hawks really went to work defensively, turning over the Terps. Iowa, right now, as we stand at the break, Iowa leading 51-47 with a make it a 19-point advantage in points off turnovers.
Yeah, with the 11 Maryland turnovers, the Hawkeyes turned it over only 5 times, but 3 of those came in the first couple of minutes there. So fantastic job of cleaning that up there and taking care of the ball. But, you know, the three-pointer is a great equalizer, Gary, in college basketball. When they got that 9-point lead, it was back-to-back threes by the Sanford guys. Peyton hit the first one, then Price hit one. Traore with the alley-oop dunk, and Hawks had their confidence rolling again. They get the defense going there. They got the running game going. Hawks again from 3. Price made it 39-34, and Maryland was playing catch-up at that point. And love the way they're playing. That's just a half, but bet they come out and play tough here in the second half to the Hawks.
As we mentioned in the pregame show, Maryland doesn't play a lot of people, 7 or 8 total, and the ones that come off the bench have not been that productive all year. That's the other glaring stat. Bench points, Iowa 17, Maryland 0. 9 lead changes, 2 ties in the first half. The Hawks have the lead, 51-47 at the break. Much more to come. Right now we pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield. Thanks for listening in Harlan on KNOD 105.3 FM. Up in Waverly, it's KWAY 99.3 on the FM dial. In Seneca, Wisconsin, WPRE 101.3 FM. And across the river in Decorah, hi to the folks listening in on KDHK 100.5 FM. Our flagship stations, WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids. We're at the half here in Maryland. Iowa 51, the 25th ranked, 24th ranked Terrapins 47. We'll come back and look at the individual numbers in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender. Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Gary Dolphin, we're courtside here at the Xfinity Center. A little more than 18,000 on hand for Iowa. Maryland Big Ten basketball. And the Hawkeyes are playing their guts out. 51-47 Iowa with a 4-point lead at the break. Let's check the numbers brought to you by Hy-Vee. After the game tonight, stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of items that you use every day. Hy-Vee dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. For the Hawks, blistered the Nets to the tune of 57% in the first half, 20 of 35 from the field, 8 threes and 14 attempts. That's 570. For Maryland, 56.5%. They made 17 field goals and 30 tries. Likewise, 8 threes and 13 attempts. Iowa led in scoring by Seydou Traoré, a new career high for Seydou. The young man transferred in from Manhattan in the offseason. 14 points and a couple rebounds. He's hit 6 of 9 shots. And he's got it done because he's so active. He's all over the floor with or without the basketball, running in transition. 14 points, 13 for Price Sanford. Price has 3 threes out of his 5 field goals. 8 points for brother Peyton, 7 for Ladji Dembele. Ladji with 7 points, 3 rebounds. And there you have the Iowa leading scorers. Hawks have turned it over just 5 times. That's been huge. For Maryland, 11 turnovers. Iowa with 19 more points off turnovers. You want a stat? There it is. For the Terrapins, their big guys finally got going late in the half. 12 points, 10 points for Julian Reese. Derek Queen, though, with just 4.6 boards. Look for him to try and get going early in that second half. Jacoby Gillespie, the sharpshooting guard, has hit all 5 of his jump shots, 3 of those from distance. He's got 13 points to lead the Terrapins. Fellow guard Selton Miguel hit 4 of 6 from 3. He's got 12 points to lead the Terrapins. Iowa, and there haven't been many rebounds to get. Maryland with a 4-rebound average at the break, but that has had nothing to do with the outcome here, at least through 20 minutes. The 9 lead changes and a couple ties, and Iowa with the lead at the break, 51-47. Those are the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Hy-Vee dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Now the charity stripe numbers, courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Let's see how the Hawks did from the foul line in that first half. Iowa got there 3 times, made all 3. Maryland was 5 of 6. That's the first half charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Iowa 51, Maryland 47. We're coming right back to Maryland after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Back at halftime, Iowa with a 51-47 lead on the Maryland Terrapins. We're about set to go to the second half. Let's check the rest of the scores from this Sunday scoreboard around the Big Ten. Our score is brought to you by U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank, a proud supporter of the Hawks. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. 20th ranked Michigan held off Ohio State in Columbus earlier today, 86-83. Nebraska rallied for a 68-64 win over Northwestern in Evanston. The Huskers trailed by as many as 15 in the first half. Caught the Wildcats and handed Coach Collins a 68-64 defeat. Later, it's Rutgers at Oregon. Bradley clipped Drake at the Knapp Center, 61-59. The Northern Iowa game, we had that earlier as 4 o'clock. They pushed that start back to 7 o'clock on the road at Murray State. Around the country among ranked teams, Wichita State upset Memphis in overtime, 84-79. Ninth-ranked St. John's held off Creighton, 79-73. South Florida has an early, or check that. Now we go to baseball. South Florida defeated Iowa. The Hawkeyes down in Florida at 9-5. And in wrestling today, the Hawkeyes all over Northwestern, 37-3. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update, courtesy of U.S. Bank. More halftime coverage coming up, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare, right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Experience the world. Join the Destinations Unlimited Travel Showcase on March 13th, 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Exclusive deals await. Visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register.
At halftime, before we go to the second 20-minute stanza, we tell you Iowa leads 51-47 over the Maryland Terrapins. Trying to pull off a second consecutive upset on the road. Bobby Hansen's over in the tunnel, and he's got a Hawkeye assistant coach on board. Brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Nevada, Rock Island, Story City, Toledo, Urbandale, and Woodbine. Here's Bobby.
Courtney, you got Maryland on the run. What'd you like in that first half?
Bob, I thought we got great play out of Seydoux. I think that's the kind of the Seydoux that we've kind of been anticipating. Good job for him stepping up. Price came off the bench and gave us some much needed great minutes. I like the fight that we showed, in the previous road games. We could have easily folded, Bob, so there was some growth. The guys played hard, and then we got to do it now for 20 more minutes.
Yeah, what do you expect here early in the first half from Maryland?
I suspect that they're going to go inside a little bit more. Queen only had 3 shot attempts. We did a good job kind of doubling him early, but then they gave up some threes. So I anticipate he's been their leading scorer. He's got 4 right now. So I think they're going to go and try to go inside a little bit more. But we got to stay attached to their 3 perimeter players. We know each of them made over 50 threes. And then, not getting a lot of bench production. So we have to lock into those 3 perimeter guys, and I like our chances.
All right, let's go finish it.
All right, Bob. Thank you.
Thank you, Courtney Aldridge, with our Bobby Hansen, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. Courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Hawks send out Seydoux Traore, Laji Dembele, Josh Dix, Brock Harding, and Peyton Sanford. Josh Dix, Bobby, in that first half, 1 for 5. That was a 3. Put the Hawks back up 4, where they sit now. My point is, Josh hasn't even gotten going yet. Good things are going to happen here.
Absolutely it will, but he did a nice job in relief of Brock Harding, who had a couple turnovers early, had to get him out there, and Josh Dix steadied the Hawks down.
Hawks do a jump switch. They go out way out in the left wing. Here's a 3 and a good one by Rodney Rice. Just amazing how they get guys open, number one, but they make them. Fran McCaffrey is doing a war dance along the sideline. They double switched that possession out 3 times until finally Rice got open. 1 point Iowa lead, 51-50. Sanford, high post right to Dembele. Traore lobs up a three. That's way off the mark. And rebounded out the other end, the weak side by Queen. And we've got a whistle and a foul called a grab. A hold on Iowa.
Traore.
Oh boy, that hurts. 3 fouls on Traore. Things don't start well here at the beginning of the second period. Here's Rice into the corner with a three. No good. Rebounded. Reese had his hands on it. And then ripped away from him by either Dix or Dembele out of bounds. So it'll stay with Maryland. Not quite a minute gone in the second half. And it comes to Queen. Shot fake by Rice. He goes around his man. Misses the jumper from 12 feet. Peyton Sanford clears for Iowa. 51-50 Iowa. Peyton all the way into the front court. Now a baseline cut and a reverse hook. No good by Dix. Man, oh man. They're running out the other end. Layup good. Maryland back in front. 52-51. Hawks miss an easy one along the baseline. Josh couldn't get it to go. And that's a 4-point swing.
Now Maryland jumped into a 2-3 zone here to start the second half.
Dembele, right wing. Waits for somebody to come get him. Nobody does, so he drives inside. Misses the shot, blocked away. Rebounded by Maryland. Minute and a half gone, second half. Here's a corner three in transition. It's good. By Rice again.
Rice. Too much Rice.
Rice-A-Roni.
My
goodness. I mean, that guy, you know he's going to get the shot if he has a slim sliver of daylight.
He's cooking now, man.
Woo, boy. 8-0 run by Maryland to start the second half. And Rice has hit 5 of 9 shots. 3 from 3. He's got to have more than that.
We'll take a look.
We'll double
he's got
check
3
that.
threes, in the game.
Seemed like he had 13 threes. We would throw him in. 55-51. Maryland has come out on fire to start the second half, much the way they did to start the game. Hawks got to respond in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Fran McCaffrey has to call a circle the wagons timeout here. Not even 2 minutes into the second half. Maryland has run in 8 straight in the blink of an eye. They had a hot run of 7-0 to begin the game. Iowa came back with a 9-0 run to get the lead. Iowa led by 4 at the half, but second half here at both ends of the floor, Iowa looks confused. I mean, I don't blame them. Maryland slapped a 2-3 zone on them, Bob. They weren't expected that.
Yeah, just got to kind of set them back a little bit, Gary. Got a couple of tough shots in there taken by the Hawkeyes. They're paying attention, obviously, to Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. The shots were taken by Seydoux and Dembele, and they were off, but it's Rodney Rice. Guy came alive there to start the second half. Hit a 3. He's off and running. A 2, and then another 3, and a good timeout that time by Fran to slow this thing down here and take a break.
Well, as so often happens, if you miss a chippy at one end, they usually score at the other end. Josh Dix on the reverse hook layup attempt. Looked like it was halfway down before it popped out. They come down and hit a long jump shot. So the Hawks fight back with the ball, down 55-51. On the right side is Dembele. Now to Peyton Sanford. Peyton right of the circle, holds up high post right, turns, shoots, and scores. When in doubt, get it to Peyton.
Absolutely. Good job that time by Peyton of finding the open spot in the 2-3 zone.
17:48 to play in the game. Hawks now need a stop or two. 55-53 Maryland. And here's a turnover on, I thought it was on Reese.
Poked him from behind.
Julian Reese. Good job, Laji Dembele. A wraparound knockaway. 17 on the shot clock for Maryland. In it comes. Out near the timeline for Reese. Back inside to Queen, and a foul called on Dembele. They get Laji for the grab. Fran saying, what'd he do? Second foul on Laji.
Took an elbow to the chest is what he did.
Well, Queen's throwing elbows out there. Laji's just giving a little bit of it back. Queen now gets the inbounds feed, misses the jump shot from just beyond the foul line. And the Hawks with a rebound. Sanford ahead in transition to Dix. Josh looking to get his game going. Triori works the dribble in and on Queen. Bounces to the wing to Dembele. Here's Dix, 15 to shoot. And a moving screen on Triori. Oh, my. That's 4 on him. Oh, boy. Seydoux just never came set and threw a hip into Miguel. And he's going to have to come out of the game. Price Sanford will come and get him. With 17:15 to play. Iowa down just 2, but Canilla Ford will already a thin bench. Canilla Ford foul issues. Harding still running the point for Iowa. Now he defends Gillespie. Into the far corner it comes. Now driving in from the wing is Rice. He's had the hot hand. Dix on him now. To Queen with 10 to shoot. Queen throws an elbow into Peyton Sanford. Gets inside. A foul called on Peyton. Queen will be at the line to shoot too. 55-53 Maryland. 16:50 to play. It's the first foul on Peyton Sanford. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let me remind you, that includes the fuel in your car or vehicle. So when you fill it up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. 2 fouls to start the second half for Iowa. Free throws good by Queen. Hawks have held him in check all day. Averaging around 17 points, nearly 8 rebounds. Freshman. He'll be gone after a one-and-done year. Second free throw is good. Maryland back up 4. 10-2 run to start the second half. 16:50 to play. Harding double team near the midcourt stripe. Jump passes to the top of the circle. Price Sanford open for 3. No good. Short bounds off the left of the iron, and Reese clears for the Terrapins. Reese with his 7th rebound of the game. Here's Rice, a crossover dribble. Good job by Price staying with him. He forces up a jump shot anyway and hits it. Oh, man, can he feel it.
He can. He's real crafty with that dribble. It'll move you right to left, get you off balance, and then straight up jumper.
Maryland by 6. Harding curls his way to the corner. Now reverses, drives into the baseline. Shot up and good. Beautiful shot fake. Froze Reese. He went flying by. And Brock lays it in. Hawks back to within 4 at 59-55.
Hang in there, Hawks. Just keep battling every possession.
Harding with 4 points. Just under 16 to play in the game. Gillespie gobbled up defensively by Josh Dix. Baseline right for Queen.
Again.
Around Peyton Sanford and hits the jump shot. Hooked him with that big right paw. 61-55.
How can they not see that?
Dembele in the lane. Pop-up jumper by Laji. No good. Wide open look from 12 feet. Pushed it up there a little strong. Maryland by 6 with the ball. 15:20 to play in the game. Here's Queen. Throws his shoulder into Dembele, and a layup good. There's nothing you can do with a guy that big, that long. And they're looking to get him the ball here in the second half. Now Maryland has its biggest lead of the night at 8. Who's going to score for Iowa? Price is open in the corner, and the three is in and out. Put back no good. Maryland with a rebound. Rice, nothing falling for the Hawks. Rice all the way, lost the dribble, gets it back. 14:50 to play. Queen, much more active now. Here's a long three by Miguel, no good. Peyton Sanford clears, has it stripped, laid up and in by Gillespie. (65-55) Maryland. Disastrous start to the second half here, which will happen on the road in the Big Ten. But Iowa's 4-point lead is now a 10-point deficit. Sanford to Harding. Brock, a standstill three. That's no good. That's short. Maryland, one and done again for Iowa. Rebound to the Terps. Selton Miguel. Into the front court. Gillespie, a 40-foot three, and it's good. 68-55, Maryland. And a foul called on the Terrapins.
Deep three by Gillespie, 18 points. Take it down.
Oh, when you can feel it, you can feel it. And Maryland's feeling it. What a start to the second half. 9-0 run by the Terps in the last minute 45. Brings us to an official's timeout on the floor. 68-55. Iowa basketball down to the Maryland Terrapins with 13:59 to go. As a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Well, I didn't think we were going to have to say Iowa's down 13, but they got to start somewhere, and hopefully they do out of this break. 14 minutes to play in the game, 68-55 Maryland. A 21-4 run by the Terps to start the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
Third down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes in a 2-minute drought to start the second half. And that four-point intermission lead. It's like a distant memory right now. 68-55. Maryland after the Hawks led 51-47 coming out of the locker room. Somehow, some way, Josh Dix has got to find his marker. 13-2 run by Maryland to start the second half. Here's Price driving inside, throws it away. Try to do a wraparound pass to Evan Bronze, and a layup at the other end is good by Gillespie. And the points off turnovers really starting to change tide here now for Iowa in a negative way. Harding flies into the front court with a basketball to Dix. Hits a cutting Bronze. Layup is good. Beautiful find by Josh Dix there.
Good find. A nice cut by Evan Bronze from the free throw line area right to the basket. Couldn't dunk it, but softly laid it in.
Finally a field goal. 70-57. Iowa's deficit 13.
Help him.
Here's Queen. Chest bumping Brock Harding. Turns, shoots, and scores. And we're seeing the real Derek Queen right now.
Second half. No doubt about it. Yeah, he's just going to work using his body, and once he got a couple to go through the basket, he's on fire now. He's got 12 points, had 4 at halftime.
Terps match their biggest lead at 15. 72-57, 12:49 to go. Harding looks left, throws right to Dix. Dix turns the corner, gets inside, lays it up and in. That's what he does, and hopefully he does it a whole lot in the next 12 and a half minutes. 72-59. It's got to start with stops. And Queen they're getting it in the post. He's getting a post touch every time, every possession now. He's got the ball again. Dix has him on the switch. Come help, boys. Now he's doubled by Price. And the ball ripped away, knocked away by Harding. Price leads the charge down the floor and almost threw it away. Gets it to Harding. There's a foul called on Maryland, I think. Heavy traffic. Josh Dix was the intended receiver. And they do get a foul on Reese.
He knew it, too. He was late in recovery and pushed the Hawkeye.
Second foul on Rice.
Yeah, he needs some threes to drop.
12:10 to go. I don't think the Hawks have had any here in the second half, have they?
Just 3 field goals, none of them 3.
8 of 17 from distance. Maryland with 11 threes. Rice and Miguel doing a lot of that damage. Here's Dix. Around a screen by Bronze. Still can't free up for the jump shot. Throws to the wing and Price Sanford right in front of the Iowa bench. 11:58 to play in the game. Price muscles his way in and uses the iron as protection with Julian Reese flying at him. He laid it up and in. Those Hawkeye big guards can take these guys down deep if they want.
I like how Price is passing up the three-pointer when he's guarded and taking it to the basket, getting a nice layup.
Here's a 3 from the wing, no good. Fourth shot rebounded by Maryland. Another 3 from the corner. It is no good. Reese over the top of the wall off by Peyton Sanford. No call. Iowa gets the rebound though. Dix for 3 in transition. Way off. Didn't even draw iron on that one. Josh rushed that shot a little bit. 72-61 Maryland. And we play on. Here's a drive baseline right. A pass and a dunk inside for Jordan Geronimo. But great assist there by the Maryland guard. I couldn't tell if it was Gillespie or Rice. But he drove baseline right. And a nifty no-look feed to Geronimo, who's just standing in the lane. Peyton for 3. That's short, no good. Hawks ice cold here in the second half. Maryland by 13. 10:50 to play. 74-61. Man, how fast things can change. Miguel, Reese, jump shot good. Evan Bronze a little bit late getting to that spot. High post right, and Reese made him pay. Here comes Dix with a fast break layup attempt, no good. Ball knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Geronimo, the former Indiana Hoosier, and will step out and take a breather. Hawks had a 4-point lead at the half, led by as many as 7 in the first half. And just like that, down 15, 76-61 Iowa. Trails Maryland with 10:31 to go in the game. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Timeout here at Maryland with the Terps up 15. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Happy birthday to my buddies, the Fleming brothers down in Burlington. Good friends of the program, as we like to say. Brian and Kevin, both celebrating birthdays in the last week or two. We see them in a lot of Iowa basketball games down through the years, along with many, many other great supporters from Des Moines County and Burlington. They wouldn't be happy with this game if they were here today, nor are we. 76-61 Maryland. If you're tuning in late, great first half by the Hawkeyes, led by 4 at the break. And then, Bobby, how it changed in a hurry thanks to Maryland's three-point prowess from the perimeter and the two big fellas, Queen and Reese, inside.
Yeah, certainly, Gary. And looking at the scorebook here, the Hawks have only got 4 field goals in the second half, 2 of them off the bench, one by Price Sanford, one by Evan Bronze. The only other Hawkeye starters, only other Hawkeye to score in this half has been Josh Dixon and Brock Harding. So Rodney Rice got loose there and got Maryland some confidence going here to start the second half. Got to get it back now, one at a time.
And amazingly, Iowa's bench has outscored Maryland 21-2. The Hawks have 15 more points off turnovers and yet trail by 15. There's a lob in and a turnover. Brock Harding tried to force a little rainbow pass underneath the basket to Evan Bronze. They drive down, put up a quick 3, no good. Rebound Maryland. They're just ripping every carom away. Long 3 by Gillespie is no good. Another ball tipped out by by Geronimo, but run down in the corner by Iowa. Payton and Price bring the ball down the floor. This is Price Sanford with it, crossover dribble. Stop and go move, gets down the left side of the lane. Harding for 3 in the corner. That's no good. And Reese clears. Julian Reese with his 10th rebound of the game to go at 12 points. Another double-double for Angel Reese's younger brother. He's got the ball right in the lane, muscles in on Bronze, and hits the running jump shot.
Back-to-back baskets now for Maryland by Julian Reese.
78-61 Maryland. The holding foul on the Terps. Young on the run out by Brock Harding. Third team foul on Maryland here in the second half. Iowa basketball inside. Bronze diving on the floor for a loose ball after it got knocked away, and it'll be a jump ball. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Boy, Maryland's just reaching for everything. They're getting a lot of deflections, a lot of scramble plays here in the second half. Maryland now has out-rebounded the Hawks by 10. That was a 4-rebound differential at halftime. Now 27 rebounds to 17 for Iowa, with 7 offensive for the Terps. Julian Reese comes out of the game for Maryland. Harding line drives a pass out top for Price Sanford. 9.5 to play in the game. Price around a screen by Bronze. Bounces to the baseline, picked away. Knocked off, here comes run out, dunk at the other end. And we're seeing why Maryland now is the 24th ranked team in the country. Jordan Geronimo with the flush after the nice steal, the pick of the pass by Jay Young. Dick's jump shot is partially deflected inside the free throw line. 80-61 Maryland. 9 minutes to play. Carter Kingsbury is going to come into the game. Derek Queen had the ball. I think they're going to get a foul on Evan Bronze. Yes, blocking foul, not a shooting foul. Kingsbury comes in for Josh Dix. A rough afternoon for Josh. Iowa's in another 3-minute drought, and a layup off the inbounds pass is good by Miguel, excuse me. Here's a three for the corner, no good by Peyton Sanford. Hawks quick shooting, now they got to get back on defense. Down 21. What is going on here in the second half? Here's a drive inside, double move, and a layup good by Gillespie.
Just having her way right now with the Hawkeyes. Dribble through 4 Hawkeye defenders.
Guys look the same, but they must have changed personalities at halftime.
They woke up.
Yeah, wow.
Foul.
Harding gets in deep. Shot is up and no good, but he'll get 2 free throws with 8:19 to go in the game. And Iowa down 84-61. I repeat, it was 51-47 Iowa at the halftime. 11 minutes ago. Amazing how quick things can change. Harding's free throw ends a 3.5-minute drought by the Hawks. And Julian Reese comes back in for the Terps. One more free throw for Harding. Brock with 5 points and 7 assists. Misses the second throw. And it's run down in the corner by Jacoby Gillespie. What a day he's had. 3 Maryland guards have all of their threes, which at this point is 11 of 22. And there's a score in close by Derek Queen. Once he got rumbling and moving in the second half, the Hawkeyes had no answer, nor has any other team this year. Peyton Sanford with a pop-up jumper right of the lane, no good. Nothing falling for Peyton. Can you believe Maryland's up by 24? 86-62. Here's a bad pass by Queen. A rare Maryland turnover. Harding shooting, missing in transition. Evan Bronze over the shoulder of a boxing out Julian Reese. That'll be a foul on Iowa. 16 foul on the Hawks here in the second half. Well, we're sitting here stunned. I don't get it, but Maryland 86, Iowa 62 with 7:35 to play in the game. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, every game-winning play. Wellmark likewise is here for every moment as well, with trusted healthcare coverage that you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. What hope the Hawks had at halftime, up 4, 51-47. Man, did that get squashed like a bug in a windshield to start the second half. Maryland now by 24. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
With Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, Gary Dolphin back at the Xfinity Center. Pretty quiet in the first half. The Hawks played some of their best basketball. They got that transition game going and led after putting 51 on the board. In the first 20 minutes, led 51-47. But when you got the talent that this Maryland team has, it can change in a hurry. Although I did not think it would be a monsoon of change. Bobby Hansen, 39-11. Maryland's outscored the Hawks here in the second half.
Yeah, we got 7 minutes, 35 seconds to go. So for the Hawks, going to come out, here's the timeout, put a little full court pressure on, see if they can turn them over and get some more threes to drop.
Now you're playing for pride now. Maryland with the ball in the throes of a 14-1 run. And here's all the way an attempted dunk, no good, put up by Jay Young. He took off. I mean, this guy's 6'2". He's a grad transfer from Memphis. And he took off after he got the pass at midcourt, turned the corner, went in for the dunk. And he got fouled, so free throw's coming. I wasn't sure if he got fouled or
he didn't.
The ball was knocked up.
Yeah, Peyton knocked it loose, picked it up, and 24-point game, and they call a foul.
Peyton Sanford can't believe the call, period. Free throw is good by Julian Reese. Well, the foul had to be on the rebound. That's what it was. Okay, because I didn't think that Young got fouled. He missed the dunk, fell to the floor. But Reese gets 2 free throws. 15 points, 16 points, and 12 rebounds for Julian Reese. Double-double. Dembele back in the game for Iowa. Here's Kingsbury. Bounce feed to Peyton Sanford. He banks it in off the glass, left of the lane. First Iowa basket in an eternity.
First basket in the second half for Peyton.
88-64. First field goal in almost 5 minutes for Iowa. After putting 51 on Maryland in the first half. Here's Queen. He's fouled as he spun and rolled to the basket. They're going to count that?
Yeah. NBA. All-Star weekend, why not?
90-64. Queen got the ball near the foul line, turned, and when he turned, he got fouled. Took 3 steps, laid it up and in, and they count the basket. Kingsbury with a personal. Free throw's good. Nightmare on Elm Street here in the second half at Maryland. 91-64. Seydou Traore, a standstill 3, and that one clangs off the back of the iron. Rebounded by Price Sanford, and they call a foul on Jacoby Gillespie. 5 team fouls on Maryland. Fran getting after Seydou for that shot selection.
That shot.
Yeah. Even when you're down 91-64. Sanford, Price, I should say, inbounding right of the goal underneath, out front to Ladji Dembele. 6.5 to go. Sanford, Price to Ladji on the lane. Back to the corner it goes. Price misses a 3. Terrific defense by Gillespie. Boy, you can bet that Kevin Willard got after his guys in the locker room on defense in that intermission at halftime.
Pretty obvious.
It's been a different.
And then once those
Maryland
shots started dropping at the beginning.
Yeah, true.
Everything.
And they threw a 2-3 zone, a wide 2-3 zone on the Hawks that Iowa looked a little bit caught off guard. But it was the offense that really got going. Missed shot by Maryland. Here's Iowa back in the front court. Long 3, no good by Carter Kingsbury. Knocked out of bounds to Maryland. Price Sanford flustered and frustrated. He had two guys, 6'8" and 6'10", over his back. He thought they had touched it, wearing white uniforms. Not so. Rice into the front court for Maryland. 5:40 to play in the game. 91-64 Maryland. Derek Queen. Shovel pass to Young. They run a lot of clock. Here's a three, no good. Payton with a rebound. Back come the Hawks. Kingsbury, who missed a three a moment ago, looks for an open teammate inside. Left wing for Chris Taggio, who's back in the game. Here's Peyton Sanford driving inside. Scores on a scoop hook layup. Nice move by Peyton. 91-66 Maryland.
Curl cut. Curled into the middle of the paint there and went all the way up. Avoided the contact at the rim and got the left-hand layup.
Jay Young with the ball. Takes it into the near corner. Now to Reese. He's playing bumper cars with Laji Dembele. Shot missed. Queen with a rebound. Shoved Peyton out of the way and a foul called on Iowa. After Queen undressed a couple Hawkeyes, he's got such a size advantage. They let him play on, and then a foul called on Peyton Sanford when Queen got the rebound. 91-66 Maryland. 4:50 to play. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you tonight by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. Julian Reese's day is done. Geronimo comes and gets him. Queen will get another free throw. Made the first. He's got 18 points, 12 rebounds. And the second one takes a lap around the iron and off. Queen and Reese. That's quite a combination to match up with. Two guys around 6'9", 6'10". Here's Laji elbowing his way into the paint. Misses the jump hook. Rebound tipped to him by Price Sanford. Back up and in by Laji. 92-68. Kevin Willard puts the brakes on the stop sign up. Says, let's run the clock. Got enough points. Just run and then get something up at the end of the shot clock. Now has 15 to go. Queen running a little three-man weave out front. Now what do we got?
Geronimo.
Illegal screen on Geronimo with 4:10 to go. Iowa gets the ball back, trailing 92-68. Peyton Sanford will inbound after Kevin Willard's conversation with Peyton concludes. I'm not sure what they were doing there. Both smiles on their face. Price Sanford to Taggio. He drives inside and mashes it down through the cylinder. Showing off some individual skills there, huh?
I like that one. Saw it in practice this morning. They were having him do that a couple times. Turn that corner tight and hammer it home.
92-70 Maryland, 3:45 to go. I'd break my wrist on that one if I tried. Here's a shot up and good. Nice touch off the glass. Right of the lane by Gillespie. What a game he's had.
22.
Whew. Former Belmont University teammate of Evan Braun's. 3:25 to go. Peyton for three, top of the circle. No good. Rebound comes off long to Gillespie, and Terrapins race into the front court and then reverse motion. Back to the wing. Miguel, he had a hot start to the game today. From the distance, 11 of 24 is Maryland from three. And this guy Gillespie has been white hot. Now to Miguel. Stand back three, banked it in. Well, why not?
One of those afternoons for the Terrapins.
A dozen trees. Here's Peyton driving it in, misses the dunk. Kicks out long. Maryland's running the other way. Layup is good at the other end. Frustration on top of disappointment, on top of anger. As Peyton missed the dunk and Geronimo took it top of the circle to the other end line and laid it up and in. Price Sanford has a shot blocked by Geronimo. They're running again. Geronimo shot blocked at the other end by Peyton Sanford. 99-70. Here's a catch on the wing by Kingsbury. 2:14 to play. Kingsbury whirls into the paint, and they got away with a flop. Kingsbury lost the dribble.
Not a foul.
And a layup at the other end is good by Gillespie, which puts him over 100. 101-70. I think Fran's trying to get pitched now. He is really getting after the official after Kingsbury lost the dribble after a flop in the lane. They get the ball, they run out and score on a layup, and I think a wise timeout.
Who took it?
I think Iowa did.
Iowa took it.
1:51 to go in the game. 101-70. Maryland 101 and the Hawkeyes 70. What a change. What a look.
It's the same day.
Difference here in the second half. Iowa led 51-47 at the break and now down by 31. I don't know. Can somebody explain that one to me? Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Kohl's. Kohl's, the unexpected happens every day. What a perfectly placed line that is. The unexpected does happen. And when it does, we'd like you to head to Kohl's and Kohl's.com for everything your family needs. Kohl's, where families come first. Back for the conclusion of Maryland, Iowa, 101-70 Terps with 1:50 to go. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes down 101-70 with 1:51 to go in the game. And the best thing that can happen is Drew Thelwell comes back to the lineup next week. You know, that said, the Hawks are up 4 at the break, 51-47, and then Bobby, I know halftimes are all about adjustments, but I'm still trying to remember the first 4 or 5 minutes of that second half. They came out in a zone, and 14-1 later, Maryland was up double digits. It only got worse from there.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. I see the Rice kid hit the threes and another basket. Peyton got a basket in there. They just came out and overwhelmed the Hawks.
They sure do. And, you know, talent certainly had something to do with that. Maryland's got plenty of it. Iowa basketball with 1:40 to play. Tajo drives inside, a good hard drive and a score by Chris. Man, he's got a artistic dunk, and now a hard drive to the hoop and a foul and a free throw coming up as Maryland has emptied its bench. With 1:40 to go, 101-72 the score. All Terrapins in the second half. Hawks played one of their better halves of basketball in the first period. Led by 4, but it seems like a distant memory right now. Tajo completes the three-point play. 101-73 as Maryland with the backups in there. Shot blocked in the lane by Price Sanford. He blocks down on, there's a long three by Price. No good in transition after he blocked down on Jay Young Young brings the ball back for the Terrapins with 1:15 to go. And the Hawks down 101-73. Here's a three by Palmer. Nobody in the same area code to guard it. And Malachi Palmer misses, the freshman from Harrisburg, PA. Iowa with a rebound. Peyton Sanford still in the game. Peyton, rough second half. He's got 14 total points. Shot is up and no good by Tajo. Rebound punched out by Kingsbury to Dembele. Kingsbury's putting some bodies on the floor.
That he is.
The second half. Throws out top to Price Sanford. 42 seconds to play in the game. Price inside, misses the reverse layup. Put back attempt blocked. Attempt by Lodge. He gets it back, and a third time's a charm. Dembele knocks it in high off the window. 28 seconds to go. That should do it. 101-75 the final. And that'll be it. We're back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. First, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 75. U.S. Cellular postgame show is next here from Maryland as the Hawks lose at 101-75. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. See why winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
If you thought having a 3-day weekend couldn't get any better, then you haven't heard about the President's Day deals at Kohl's. I just went and saved a ton on great new styles and much-needed home finds, like cute jeans for $24.99, cozy bedding for 30% off, a 15-piece cookware set for $59.99, and so much more. Plus, I got an extra 15% off with a coupon. So if you're looking for something to do this weekend, get to Kohl's and thank me later. Select styles, 15% offers end February 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
We're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Here's a steal by Traore. Jumped the passing route on the wing as Reese was lazy getting there. Here come the Hawks back in a dunk. In a run out by Traore. Seydou Traore with our defensive play of the game. He turned that into a monster dunk at the other end. And that is our shot of the game, a defensive play of the game, courtesy of Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask for your health care provider about which vaccines are right for your family. Seydou's steal and the run out for the dunk occurred 8 minutes into the game. That gave Iowa a 23-21 lead over the Maryland Terrapins midway through that first half. And the Hawks were in the midst of an 8-0 run. But, man, how it changed at halftime. Iowa up 51-47 at the break. There's a different Maryland team that came out of the locker room. They got the bigs, Reese and Queen, involved early and often, slapped a 2-3 zone on the Hawks, outscoring Iowa 51-24 in the second half. And, Bobby, I'm still sitting here trying to process all that.
Yeah, I agree, Gary. A little bit stunned as well. I thought the Hawks played really, really well in that first half. And you heard Courtney Eldridge talk about in his comment at the second half that they were going to get their big guys involved, Queen and Reese. And they certainly did, but it wasn't right at the beginning. It was Rodney Rice, the kid that got fire, and the fifth-year guy. He got hot there to start the second half, and their confidence just built. Their defensive intensity and confidence built as well, and the Hawks couldn't hit. They turned it over, took bad shots, and really didn't have a lot of answers there second half.
101-75, that's the final. Iowa goes down to the Terrapins 101-75. Maryland wins its 20th game of the year. I saw them in bracketology this morning in the newspaper as high as a 4 seed, and boy, they sure looked the part in the second half. I mean, Iowa played 20 minutes of maybe its best basketball of the season in that first period, Bobby.
I would agree. Yeah, with the way they shot the ball, limited their turnovers in the first half, but just couldn't get anything going in the second half. They tried, no doubt about it, and the rebound numbers, 42-29 in favor of Maryland, but when it rains, it pours.
They were raining in threes, and then the big men, of course, adding their talents on the inside. It was a complete Maryland package in that second half, and they won it going away 101-75. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by the Iowa Swarm. Team up with Hawkeye athletes. Support local charities. Make a difference today. Swarm and local charities, a great combination. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Our second half Midwest One Bank quick stat. That's easy. 51-24. Maryland outscored the Hawkeyes from every direction. And our Midwest One Bank quick stat was that dominating play of the Terrapins in that second half. Midwest One and Midwest One. Get a game, MidwestOneBank.com. Get a game plan ready and ask your health care provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. That's the shot and defensive play of the game by Seydou Traore, sponsored by Vaccines. And we're back with our Old Dominion best in the game. He's Chris Taggio, who made the most of his 8.5 minutes tonight. We'll hear from Chris, the young man from Montreal, Quebec, coming up here shortly. Bad news at the end of the game, though. 101-75. Iowa loses to Maryland. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Callie Levine with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular post-game show here live from University of Maryland and the Xfinity Center, where before a little more than 18,000 tonight or this afternoon and this evening. The Terrapins roughed up the Hawks in the second half, wiped out a 4-point deficit quick, and won it going away, 101-75. The 25th-ranked Terrapins used a 23-4 run the first 6 minutes of the second half en route to that victory. The Hawkeyes, meanwhile, matched a season-high low point total for one half. 24 second-half points. That tied for a season low in a half. After the Hawks put 51 on the board in the first period. I can't wait to ask Coach or Chris Taggio, our star of the game, our Old Dominion best in the game, what happened in that second half? What did Maryland do to slow down that Iowa offense? And things just never got going for the Hawks. In the second half, I look at the final numbers, and it's mind-boggling. In the second half, the Hawks were 11 of 37 and 1 of 13 from 3. But you know what? Nights like that happen tonight. Halves like that happen because it was sure a different Iowa team that came out. And you credit some of that to Maryland's defense. They switched up and went zone to start the second half. We'll see how effective that was when we get Chris out here, our Old Dominion best in the game. Hawks now 14-11 on the year, 5-9 in the Big Ten. Reversal for Maryland, 10-5 in the conference, 20-6 overall. We'll come back and start our individual numbers breakdown in just a minute here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Our hot Hawkeye for the game is Ladji Dembele. Way to go, Ladji. 11 points. Hit 4 of 8 shots, made 1 3 for the Hawks. Played 26 minutes. Ladji gets better and better. Made both of his free throws, but a solid performance. 11 points, 8 rebounds for Ladji Dembele. He's our hot Hawkeye. Heating up the nets, courtesy of Lennox. The temperature's fallen like a rock, like a boulder back in Iowa in the Midwest. Don't wait till tomorrow. Give your Lennox dealer a call tonight if you need help heating up your home. Please call Lennox. They're all over the great state of Iowa. In Des Moines, 72 degrees comfort and company. 72 degrees comfort company. Oskaloosa, that's the home of Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating. In Shenandoah, Red Oak, you can give a call to Camblin Plumbing and Heating or Camblin Plumbing and Heating. There's Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux City. And in the Cedar Valley, Waverly, Waterloo, please give our friends at Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating a call. The Hawks go down here at Maryland, 101-75. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show as the official wireless partner of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Great first half for the Hawkeyes. They scored 23 points off Maryland's 11 turnovers. But the second half was just a dominant one by the Terrapins as they outscored the Hawks 22-4 in the first 8 minutes plus of that second half and won it going away. 101-75. Time to hear from our Old Dominion best in the game. Our player interview is with Chris Taggio. Chris, and Old Dominion Freight Line, great combination. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Chris Taggio, with just under 9 minutes played, had 5 points, hit 2 of the 3 field goal attempts he took, won a monster dunk, got fouled, made the and one on his other play, and Chris Taggio with a total of 5 points for the game. I know you've been begging and fighting for minutes in practice. You got a little bit more than what you're used to tonight. Some of that due in large part to foul trouble. But I thought you responded when you got out there, Chris.
Yeah, I think I did my best over there. All part of just because of my coaches. They were there for me and helped me out every day in practice. So they just told me that when the opportunity showed, I just got to take it and just be ready, you know.
What are the components in practice that you're working on every day to get better? You got the size, you got the quicks, you know where the hoop is, you ram that dunk home with authority on a beautiful spin dribble move. What is key for you when we come next year at this time that Chris Taggio's logging 20, 22 minutes a game?
To be honest, I just want to work in my cardio, be able to run the floor even more, and also develop my outside shot even more because I know I'm kind of comfortable shooting outside, but not as I was in high school. So I just want to get back in my bags and everything and just be able to read the court and pass the ball well too.
You're from Montreal, Canada. You played at the NBA Academy in Mexico. That's a pretty good geography footprint there. You found your way to Iowa City. I got to believe Fran McCaffrey's system had a lot to do with that.
Yeah. We play quick ball. We ran the floor. So since I was a little kid, I was 14. That's how I used to play back in Canada before I moved to Mexico. So I just find that was pretty much resemblance inside. So I just wanted to come here and be part of it. We're
glad you're here. You and Seydou and Lodgy give the Hawks some real firepower, physical firepower in the lane. So Iowa's up 51-47 at the half. You couldn't play much better basketball, and you did that first 20 minutes. What happened at the start of the second half, in your view?
In my view, I think we played really great. In the beginning of the half, we were locking, set a screen, roll, get a rebound, and be able to box out and quick up. I think that's what we did. I think that was really much good. And all focus was over there.
Maryland threw a 2-3 zone at you to start that second half. I don't know if that bothered the shooters or not. What were you seeing?
To be honest, I don't. I just think we kind of shoot a little bit quicker the ball. But I think if we have take a little bit more patience, we could have scored a ball.
Patience is a virtue, is that what you're saying? Yeah, and you know what? Let's face it. This is a top 25 team. Mm-hmm. They got talent. They got three-point shooters. And they got the big horses, Queen and Reese in the middle. Those two guys are a handful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you.
Simply, yeah. Thanks for coming out, Chris. Appreciate your time, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And hope to have you on a lot more going forward. Chris Taggio, our Old Dominion best in the game for his 5 points here tonight. 9 minutes logged. Chris, one of those valuable contributors coming off the bench tonight and certainly going forward. Final score, though, Maryland with a big second half wins at 101-75 over the Hawkeyes. And we're back to the Xfinity Center in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular continues here at the Xfinity Center in Maryland. We're a building that holds about 19,000. They got 16, a little over 16,000 in here today. And watch their beloved Terrapins really open it up in the second half. Iowa led by 4 at the break. Maryland outscoring Iowa in the second half, 54-24, and rolled up 101-75 victory. Let's check the individual numbers. Brought to you by Hy-Vee. This is the postgame Hy-Vee stat recap. After the game tonight, stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of the items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making life easier, healthier, and happier. That is Hy-Vee. Hawks put 4 in double figures today. Peyton Sanford, another double-double, although he struggled shooting in the second half like the rest of his teammates. Peyton with 14 points, 10 rebounds to lead the Iowa attack. 15 points for Price Sanford. He hit 6 out of 14 from the field, including 3 threes. 14 for Seydou Traore, career high for Seydou. Unfortunately, all those occurred in the first half. He got in foul trouble early in the second half. Fran pulled him, and he did not see the floor again, logging 17 total minutes. So when he was out there, he was productive. 7 points for Brock Harding on the afternoon. Check that, 5.7 assists for Brock Harding. Lodgy Dembele with 11 points and 8 rebounds for the Hawkeyes. 6 for Evan Bronze. I thought Evan gave great effort when he got in there today. 15 minutes. He had a couple blocks, 6 points, a couple rebounds, throwing his body on the floor. Josh Dix just never could get it going. He was marked by the Maryland defense. 2 of 10 from the field for Josh Dix, and 5 total points. Josh with a couple field goals and a free throw. Hawks for the game shoot 43%. That after shooting 57% in the first half. And cooled off, due in large part to Maryland's up-tempo game in that second half. Hawks had trouble getting back, gave up a ton of layups, and then Iowa just couldn't get anything going inside once Seydoux got in foul trouble. Lodgy had 3 personals, so they were playing a little bit tentative in the lane, especially with those 2 big studs, and Derek Queen and Julian Reese. These Terrapins are going to be a tough out in the tournament. Both had double-doubles. Queen with 18 points, 13 rebounds. Reese with 16 points, 12 rebounds. Those 2 led 5 Maryland Terrapins in double figures. Jacoby Gillespie was the shooting star of the day. Gillespie with 26 points and 7 assists. Amazing numbers. 11 of 14 from the field, including 4 3-point goals for Jacoby Gillespie. 26 for him. 18 for Queen. 17 for Selton Miguel. He had 5 threes on the afternoon. 16 points for Julian Reese and 18 for Rodney Rice. Rice, let me double check. Rice, Gillespie, and Miguel had 12 of, they had all 12 of Maryland's 3-point goals. Those guards, they can flat out shoot it from really any range beyond that 3-point stripe. Maryland shoots 58% for the game, 59% in the second half, 46% from 3. They hit 12 of 26 on the day. The Hawkeyes, by the way, were 8 for 27. And Maryland wins it going away, outscoring the Hawks 54-24 in that second half. 101-75, the final. 10 lead changes and 2 ties. 9 of those lead changes occurred in the first half. Once Maryland got that lead in the second half, they rolled past the Hawks. At one point, it was 14-2. It became like a 24-6 landslide in the first 8 minutes of that second half, and after that, it didn't matter. Those are the Hy-Vee stats. The Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee, a longtime supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, they've lowered prices on thousands of items at Hy-Vee. You can stop by any day. Hy-Vee is dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Before we hear from Fran McCaffrey, let's check the foul line numbers, the charity stripe, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the foul line this afternoon. They frankly didn't get there. 5 of 6 for the game. I'm just looking to see, did they get to the free throw line in the second half? Yeah, got there 3 times, made 2, 3 of 3 in the first half. So the Hawks just were not getting to the charity stripe. Maryland playing outstanding defense again in that second half. Maryland's big deficiency was turnovers in the first half. They gave up 23 points to the Hawkeyes, but they certainly got things straightened out. 5 of 6 from the foul line for Iowa. 11 of 13 was Maryland from the foul line, and half of those belonged to 6'10" center, the freshman Derek Queen, as Maryland is really hitting stride headed to postseason. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned and farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. And Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and its commodities. We're back to hear from Fran McCaffrey in just a minute after we take a break. Final score, Maryland 101, Iowa 75. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
101-75 the final. 101-75 Maryland with a big second half. Defeats the Hawks, who led by 4 at the intermission. But the second half was it was just amazing to watch, stunning to watch, really. And the Hawks go down 101-75. Iowa made 8 3-pointers in the first half, but 0 for 13 in the second half. It was just one of the storylines as Bobby Hansen now sits down with Coach McCaffrey in the Hawkeye locker room. Brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement. Locations throughout North Iowa, especially in Elkader, Cresco, Dyersville, Claremont, and Decorah. Here's Bobby with Fran.
Coach, 4-point lead at halftime, 54-47. Guys looking good. You were running. Maryland had them on the run, and then things changed quickly there in the second half. Just how'd that happen?
We started quick shooting the ball. You and I have talked about this before, and that's what's disappointing because it's not the first time it's happened. Now, in the first half, we shot a great percentage. Made 8 threes. We were moving it. So they played a matchup. We had 3 or 4 good looks early, but they were quick. And then we were missing. Now they're running transition, and so now they take the lead, and we kept quick shooting. So what we have to do is, even though it's tempting, because Price had an open 3 in the corner, Peyton had 1, Sadu had 1, Brock had 1. Even though we have them, doesn't mean you have to shoot them, because what ends up happening is, as the half progresses, you're not in the bonus because you're not driving the ball. You're not throwing the ball inside. You're not hitting the screen roll guy. Because you can run all the same stuff, even though they were in a matchup versus a straight man, because it ends up being man anyway. So we had a couple better possessions as the half went on, but they also started going to Queen a little bit, and he's a handful because you got to decide, okay, with all the 3-point shooters they have, do you double Queen, which we did in the first half fairly successfully, but he starts spraying it around. He starts hitting threes, and then he's a matchup nightmare for a smaller forward because he's still 6'10", 260.
Coach, how's some good play, positive play in the first half there? Evan Bronze came in and gave you some good minutes. Chris Taggio at the end of the first half or second half. So those are things you can build on inside guys when you need some help.
And I thought Lodgy was good too. I mean, he had a couple times when he, maybe made a mistake or two, but I mean, he had 8 rebounds. I think he had 11 points. I mean, he had a big 3 to start the game. He's battling in there. I mean, 2 pros. He's in there battling. So I was proud of him. You're right. Evan Bronze was terrific. He got a little tired as he's playing more minutes. And Chris was really good. I really thought this would be a good game for Chris. I put him in. He fouled right away in the first half. And I took him out. And I wanted to give him another shot. Maybe I should have put him in a little sooner, but when he came in, he was effective.
And Coach Seydoux had a good first half with 14 points. I think career high for him in that, but not much second half. He had some quick shots, took some quick shots. What's your coaching message to him there when you took him out?
Well, I wasn't happy with him with that one because we talked about quick shooting and the timeout previously, and he came right out and just jacked one. But the other thing, too, Bobby, is he got 2 quick fouls. I left him in after he got his third, and he got his fourth. So he wasn't able to be as aggressive. He wasn't able to, put his imprint on the game a little bit like he did in the first half because he got in foul trouble.
Coach, all in all, it's a good week out here. Go east and you get a split. Nice victory against Rutgers. This one, good first half. The things the guys can build on. I know they're tough for the guys to take, but you can learn from it. And now we go home for 2.
Yeah, go home for 2. Played really well for 1 game and a half. Got to learn from what happened in the second half tonight, and we got to be better.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Fran McCaffrey, Coach McCaffrey, and Bobby Hansen on our Hawkeye postgame show, brought to you by our friends at John Deere, the great Iowa John Deere dealers, like Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner, longtime supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball, as have all of the Iowa John Deere dealers, and we appreciate their support without question. Yeah, Coach, he brought up a good point there. If you're quick shooting and not getting back, that's one of the reasons that this thing can go from day to night in a hurry, and it did in that second half with the Hawks getting outscored 54-24 and lose the game 101-75. And as Bobby mentioned, it was a good week. Get a big victory at Rutgers. Great first half here today. Now build on that. Take the positives, and 2 next week, starting with the Oregon Ducks. Ranked high all year long. Oregon's had some stumbles here of late. It's a 7:30 game on Wednesday night. Iowa and the Oregon Ducks will be on there at 6:30 with the pregame show, and then the University of Washington will be in town next weekend. Let's conclude our coverage here from Maryland with a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. By the way, the Daytona 500 has endured a couple rain delays, and right now Bubba Wallace has the lead. Not sure how far into the race they are. They moved it up to an earlier start time because of threatening weather. Well, the weather caught up to them, so they're still in progress down in Daytona at the Great American Race, and Bubba Wallace with the lead. Now back to basketball in the Big Ten today. Michigan beat Ohio State in Columbus 86-83. Nebraska rallied from 15 down in the first half to beat Northwestern in Evanston 68-64. Rutgers and Oregon are underway out west. Rutgers with the lead 21-17 midway through the first period. Bradley ambushed Drake in Des Moines this afternoon 61-59. 61-59 Bradley, the winner over Drake. I'm told that the Northern Iowa game at Murray State tonight has been postponed down in Kentucky. I'm guessing that has something to do with bad weather. Among ranked teams, Wichita State beat Memphis 84-79 in overtime. St. John's held off Creighton 79-73. In baseball, the Hawks lost at South Florida 9-5. And in wrestling, Iowa defeats Northwestern at Carver 37-3. The Hawkeye women play tomorrow night at Ohio State. Being told the UNI game will now be played tomorrow at the Curb Event Center in Nashville. At 6 p.m., fans can get into the game for free. So for you UNI alums down in the Nashville area, or if you'd like to hop in the car and drive to Nashville tomorrow and knock yourself out, get down there and see Coach and the Panthers in action. Final score again here today from Maryland. Great first half, and then it fell apart in the second half on the Hawks. They lose to Maryland 101-75. Iowa drops to 14-11 on the year and 5-9 in the Big Ten. Maryland headed for postseason with their 20th win and 10th win in Big Ten competition. Thanks to Bobby Hansen. Thanks to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show will continue in just a minute. But for now, we'll say goodnight from the Xfinity Center in College Park, Maryland, where Iowa loses to Maryland 101-75. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Here come the Hawkeyes. From highly anticipated matchups to electrifying plays, we're in for a wild ride. Put on your game face and come out to cheer on the Iowa Hawkeyes all season. There's nothing better than watching the Hawks in action and experiencing the memorable moments firsthand. Plan your next outing and get your friends and family together for an Iowa athletics event. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. You know what they say, it's great to be a Hawkeye. Go Hawks.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.